What up? What up? What up?
Sure.
Hey, you know the old saying, don't you better late than never?
Yeah, that's doggone right.
Hey, that's me, man. Better late than never. It's all hog leg. I mean, it's all my fault. I just woke up about 5, 10 minutes ago. I don't know what happened to my alarm clock, man. I woke up, rolled over, looked at my clock. I said, "Oh, time to step here now." Sorry about that, peeps. Hey, but that's not a perfect world we live in, right?
Right.
Yeah, Jody, I'm like 5, 6 minutes late, girl. You're exactly right. Let me go back up here, shout out some peeps. Let's see here. Miss Pontoon Jody, pick me. Chris Everett, Camille Muncie, Chris Everett, let's see, Heel Jack Catfishing. Hey, bud,
Welcome in.
let's see here. Man, chatting on this morning. There's a pork chop. What's up? What's up?
It's amazing what will happen in 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, it is that. Whole lot could happen in 10 minutes. Places can be blowed up, babies can be made, all kind of stuff can happen in 10 minutes. Hey there, Billy. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Good morning. Good to see y'all in here.
Hey,
Hey. All right. All right. I think that's about it. Appreciate it. Everybody coming in this morning. Like I said, I'm sorry I'm about 6, 7 minutes late. It's my fault. I'm kind of disoriented and disorganized. I ain't had time to get my mess together this morning. I just woke up. Hey, Chucky Morgan, how you doing, bud? So, y'all be patient with me. I ain't had time to fix no coffee or nothing, man. I had to rock and roll, get in here and get together. But I think I did pretty good considering. We're glad to see everybody. Hope everybody's week has started out okay. And hope everybody's having a good Tuesday morning. And anybody got anything they want to promote? Uh, you want to talk about the river rat deal out, Mr. Hogley?
that's one reason why we're both late, because we had a private meeting today with the river rats. And
Hey,
we're,
Steve
try-
Adams.
we're trying to get something going right there.
Yep. You want to make any announcements about what's going on, or you want to wait, or what?
Hey, well, I can tell y'all that it's going to be a good time. Um, it's going to be a blast watching it and doing it. Uh, it's going to consist of Jerry Parker, Parker Pursuit, Fishing and Freedom, Creole, and Danny Stone Outdoors. Is going to be the River Rat team.
Hey, crazy hillbilly.
All right. They're going to battle against myself, Hog Leg, your host, Take Down Catfishing. Yeah, so Jeremy Tournament Cats, JTC, and Susquehanna Stan.
Oh, Marcy. Y'all boys gonna make me try to catch a fish again.
And this is going to be a weights tournament. It's going to be the 5 biggest fish on the team. It don't matter who catches the big fish. If it's a big fish, it gets weighed. Uh, it's going to be from the hours between 5 Central Time and 12 and Eastern Time. That means 6 to 1 normal time.
Right, all right. Just a little hoot owl fishing.
And the joey can reel in the fish. If there's a joey, they can reel in the fish. It's going to be uh, 6 rods total per member.
Yep.
That's including their joys.
Right. You can't arrange your rods any way you want them, right? As long as you don't get over 6.
Right, exactly.
All righty. And just say you said big fish, heavy fish, but it don't matter. Whatever you catch, if it's the look like it's the bigger of what's been caught so far, it still gets weighed and counted.
Right, and it's only going to be flatheads, blues, and channels.
No bulls.
No bullheads.
Hey, Buck Williams, how you doing? Said I have a StreamYard question. Let's see. Hog legs a StreamYard, man. Let's see what we got here. My headphones have 2 plugs. If I come up on panel and unplug the ear part of my headphones so the sound comes out of the TV, will it?
No, it shouldn't. As long as there's not another StreamYard in the background going.
Yeah. Hey, TX Tiger, good morning. There you go, Wood. Solo Ricky, what's up, buddy? Good morning to you.
Welcome in, good folks.
Yeah,
you already have 24 people in there.
Yeah, you got 24. Looking good, man. Looking good. Yeah, Miss Melissa, is she out there?
Yeah, she's getting her some coffee.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking if she want to. I ain't done it. I mean, I could do it, though. Just gonna drop that link.
Well, I've already done it one time, but
oh, you have? Okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I was too busy trying to get my head together.
Let me put it to get out there again.
There you go. Anybody wants to come up? Welcome to come up. Talk about anything you got. Promote anything you got. Let's see. We got a challenge coming up. Is it still the 3rd Wednesday tomorrow?
Yep. It's a pork chop versus NJ Fishing Maniac.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, it's gonna be a channel cat battle. In no public waters. No pay lakes. Public waters only. Might I say.
All right. What time is that going to be?
Welcome in, Hill Jack. Oh.
I knocked him back out. You quicker than I am. Sorry about that.
Fat fingering everything this morning. Get you some coffee, Bo.
Hey, man, we got 2 controllers. He brought you in, and I'll bring you in, but I knocked you out. He quicker than I am.
I got you letters back in.
Oh.
You hear me?
Do what now?
I said I got that letter today.
Okay.
In the mail. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you. But I'll be back out Friday morning, y'all. Probably around 6:37 in the morning till about 11 Friday morning. I'd go out sooner, but my prop guy couldn't do my props, so I had to order one, and it won't be here till Thursday. So I'll be putting the prop on Thursday and going live Friday morning fishing.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. That's a good
Yeah,
deal.
that's good. Good.
Glad to
I
see you get
appreciate
back
you
out
coming
there, man.
in, Hog Leg. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, glad to see you back out
Anytime.
there.
Yep. Just sucks that I had to anchor up. I hate anchor fishing, boys. I can't stand it.
Oh, that's my kind of fishing.
Yeah,
I got
man.
to be covering some ground, son. Get out there finding them. Well, I did when I anchored up because I had to, because that prop bearing spun. I was anchored up on fish, but they wouldn't sniff nothing. I caught that one little dinky dink, but it could have been used for bait.
There it
These
is.
rivers down here, you can't. They're not. There's one that you can drag, and the Chattahoochee River, and you can't drag unless you're in a lake down here because there's way too much debris and trash on the bottom.
Oh, son, I bust the rigs off left and right, son, down here. This is a flooded cypress forest. What this place is, and
Yeah, there's plenty of hang-ups there.
I tear up a bunch of equipment. I tear it up left and right, but I find a fish, you know. What
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna do, we got a big out there where this creek that I live on dumps into the main lake. About 300-400 yards out there, there's a real shallow shelf. It's a big triangle. It's a clam bed, huge clam bed. It's about 100-yard triangle. You know what I mean? Each angle of the triangle, about 100 yards, and it's 30 foot of water off of every side of it. But on the top, about 4 foot. So we're gonna give her a whirl. Get out there Friday and let her go, son.
Hey, OTX said I got my Brokeback Bob stickers today. Proud to have them.
Well, you're gonna have another set because I sent you a set of Brokeback Bobs and another set of mine out.
All right now. Ain't wrong with it. You get more than you need, peeps. You can always use them if you have a giveaway. You know, sooner or later you keep doing this, right? You're gonna have some giveaways to thank people for their support. So you can always put them in that. You know, use them for giveaways. So
Right.
that's pretty good. It helps you have a giveaway. Plus, you still get stickers
or
out.
you can use them for packing tape or something like that.
Packing tape.
Remember, Hog Leg, I told you I was going to all your next ones. Put me down for donating stickers.
What's up, Cali Bear?
Okay. Welcome in, Cattle Bear.
What's up, Cali Bear?
Solo Ricky said today I got my Bimmy top put together, but I need to install it on the boat. It's pretty hard to do by myself, or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Just overthinking it, Bo. I thought it was going to be the same way. I did that. Had the wife help me put it together, and then she had to go to work the next morning, and I put it on there. I thought it was going to be tough, but it ain't nothing but a chicken wing, man. It's easy. Very easy to put on.
Yeah, they're
Don't put them on back.
Yeah, make sure you put them the right way and position it where it would give you the best coverage before you boat.
I kind of like it on backwards.
There you go.
I'd leave mine up. I don't even take mine down. I leave mine up because I don't got to go far.
Steve Adams said, Hog Leg, did you get my mailing Eddie on text message? I don't know exactly what my mailing Eddie.
Oh, she's running around the house. Yes, I did, Steve Adams.
Cool.
I got to get back with you on that.
Hope you're doing all right this morning, Mr. Steve. Glad to see you in here.
How'd you guys do in the tournament the other night? I know I heard Jody won it, but I couldn't all of it.
Oh, it was a great tournament.
Yeah, it was a good tournament. Joey's on fire. All I hear is, oh, I got to be fish on, fish on. I ain't lying, man. I ain't even have time to set my butt in my chair and get position. Fish on, fish on. I said, good Lord, she coming out the gate strong. She kept on pounding, man. I said, I have to tip my hat off to the lady. She was doing it up.
Yep.
You wasn't cheating fair, is what you're saying.
Yeah, she was cheating fire. No, man. She knows what she's doing, and she knew them waters. She knows exactly where to go because we was doing numbers. She knew exactly where to go to get them, too. I got 2 or 3 bites, but all I got. I think I'm going to try to find me another spot for this 27th deal.
How'd JTC do?
They caught, what, 1 or 2? Caught 2, I think.
Yeah, his between him and his brother, I think they caught. I got this
1 apiece.
horseshoe right now. Oh, JTC caught 3 and Kyle caught 1.
Oh, they caught 4 altogether. Man, I missed a couple.
Yeah.
Me and him supposed to go fishing one night this week, rather. But he gets to going and he forgets what he's doing. He's like, oh shoot, man, I forgot.
Yeah, I seen him in Carolina Real Screamers last night, and he talking about he gonna get a haircut and shave for some kind of picture he's got to take. We're getting a trophy or something from a terminal or something. He gonna get all party that before he takes the picture.
Yeah, this coming Friday is, I think it was Friday night. He's gonna be doing a live from a real tournament. Of course, they're all real tournaments, but a real
Money
tournament, making moolah.
If he's got the signal.
Yeah.
Trying to get my neck to pop. Won't pop.
Yeah, Poach Up said Eric caught 3. Yep, they showed it.
Curtis, Eric's.
I seen the 2 that Eric caught, the 11.
Well, he caught
pounder and 24 pounder or something like that.
Yeah, he caught 2 during the battle, then 1 after.
1 after it was over with, yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to go to bed. I couldn't hold my eyes open no more.
Buck Williams said, I'm going to Switzerland for the Jody versus Bex versus Stevie Turney. Oh, man. You're going international travel here now. Steve says, a good thing I had a chance to see the others do the YMCA because I sure didn't know how. Man, you did better than anybody else, buddy.
Hey,
you was putting it down.
Coach, you actually didn't have to do it because your team caught a fish.
Yeah, he's like, what? I ain't have to do it. You know.
What's up, Dominic? What's up,
Hey,
Dominic?
Dominic? How you doing, bud? What's up, my man?
Dominic?
This guy did a good thing for old Mr. John Parker. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was. Had me crying. I'm gonna tell you what, that was tender moment, man. It was awesome. Dominique and Brokeback Bob. I said, I wonder what them two is having that going on a road trip like that. I said, something's up right here. I found out what it was. Pretty cool, man. You don't get no better than that, man. Whenever you can help your fellow brother out through life, that's what it's all about, man.
Right.
Yo, pretty slick.
I'm going to be having a tournament coming up, and it's probably going to be end of September. I'll get back with you guys on the details.
All right.
It's in the works.
All right. Oh, I got you, Buck Williams. I thought, man, I might see you skiing down the Swiss Alps or something, man. Just getting it. Hey,
Oh,
Fluffy
man.
Stuff.
Fluff and stuff.
What's
Fluffy
up?
Stuff.
Up? Good
How
day,
you
man.
doing?
Hope everything's all right over there with you this evening for you. Steve Adams said, yeah, I looked at the replay and saw I didn't have to do it. When I left the river, I was headed to the levee to get a signal. I lost it. At the time, I thought I was supposed to do it, so I did it. Hey, man, you did good, man.
Yeah, you did good.
Always add in on it, bro. You need to keep on doing them dances. I think maybe we'll just get you to strictly dance yourself, man.
I think Mr. Steve really wanted to do it.
Look at that.
Yeah, I think he did too. Huh?
See that stuff right there?
What's that? Quicksilver oil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marine boat motor oil. Guess how much that gallon cost?
Oh man, shoot! It ain't no telling. Ain't no price on that kind of stuff no more.
Hey, do you really want me to do this to you?
What's that?
$300. Oh, he's gone.
Uh-oh. Him fell out. He'll be back in a minute, I guess. Dominique, hey, buddy. He said, howdy, Kenneth, Hogleg, and Heel Jack. Hey, yeah.
I hit the wrong button.
All right.
Rookie.
Hey, I don't feel so bad now. I got other people doing it too now.
Welcome in. Becca.
Freaking $50 for that, Bo.
Missy Kennedy. How much?
$50.
Hey, Becca. How you doing, girl? Missy Kennedy, what's up? What you cooking this morning, Missy?
Welcome in, Stephen Corley.
What's up,
Dancing-
Steve? Becca.
Dancing keeps you young and hard. That's right. That's right.
Carmel Muncie.
Steve, what's up? Come in.
Chris Everett.
They got already shouted, come out there, but can't say howdy too much. What's up? What's up?
I'm just do a blanket hi, everybody.
There you go. Throw the blanket out and cover everybody, huh? Nothing wrong with that.
Well, see, when you're hosting and co-hosting, you can't do that.
Yeah, you need to do an individual shout out, really.
Yeah.
When you're hosting and co-host, just to be respectful to everybody.
Eric
But,
B.
I mean,
How are you, sir?
You can come up as a guest and do it, but
Fishing 252.
Eric B, what's up, buddy? 252. Hey. Appreciate all y'all coming in this morning. We got 26 wonderful people up in here this morning.
Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up for KP and Hogleg, y'all.
Crazy Hillbilly. Good morning.
Crazy Hillbilly. What's up? What's up?
Oh, the Gigability. He was in at 210.
Yeah. Not sure I'm going this weekend. Had a death in the family. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that.
So
I'm
sorry to hear that.
Always hate to hear that. My prayers be with you and your family.
Who said that?
Mr. Kennedy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hi, Melissa. I just seen you come in there.
Hey, Leslie. Good morning. Hey, Leslie. I ain't even had time to fix me no coffee this morning. I woke up, I had to rock and roll. I looked at about 10 minutes to 2. I said, row. I just happened to wake up. I don't went out to my alarm clock.
Welcome in, Eric B.
I had to rock and roll, man.
You be late for your own funeral, Bo.
Hey, that'd be all right, too.
I heard that. I heard that.
And if anybody knows how to get a hold of Rocco, we want a T-shirt, and I need to know what size. He told me what T-shirt he wanted in the email, but he forgot to put the size.
Oh man, yeah.
Who was it?
Rocco.
I don't know if I ever had any communications with Rocco. None as I can remember, no way.
Yeah. The only Rocco I remember is I remember my sister used to be with a Rocco.
I heard this.
No, that's not the only one I knew. I knew a Rocco when I
That
was
reminds
little.
me. Has anybody ever seen anything out of Boo Rocka lately? I ain't seen nothing out of him.
No, I hadn't seen none of them in a hard good while.
Mhm.
Hope everything's all right with that fella.
Ricky said Rocco or Rico?
Rocco.
Or Rico?
Rocco.
Rocco, he said.
The only other one I knew was when I was a kid. Well, I shouldn't say the only one I ever knew because I've known two Roccos. But the one I knew when I was a kid, down in Chesapeake, Florida, we used to go out there and swim in the springs all the time. And they called him Rocco because he sunk like a rock.
Stephen Corley said send him a 3X and he can shrink it to fit. You ain't got to do nothing but wash and put them in the dryer 3 or 4 times. It'll look like a mini Bemmy top on it. Oh, there's a reply button on the email page. You can email him back.
Yeah, I did that.
He had never answered him back when he replied back to him.
Right.
What's up, Deadpool?
Richard said I might have to challenge old Dominique on a rig time sometime. Be good practice for us both. I heard that now.
Welcome in, V3.
That'd be a new avenue for the Boys Nest to host.
Who won that thing?
Oh, Big Mike.
Hey, Deadpool. No, I wouldn't want to take that rig tying test or contest.
I
heard it.
Welcome in, Bugger.
Man, I almost peeked that.
Time fast. I just need all I need to know is how to time. I don't have to time fast.
Well, I can't time fast no more. Hey, Becca, how you doing, girl?
It's okay. I'm used to being kicked in the butt.
Well, Hog Leg, I give him control to help me out in case sometimes I might fall there with my internet or something. He can keep it going and control everything. So he's faster than I am. When I see somebody come in, by the time I punch, he done already put him in, and I knock him back out. That's what I did to TJ. TJ said, "What you
doing?" Sometimes it's good to be fast. Sometimes it's good to be slow.
Yeah, that's right.
I just, trying to. I try to keep your hands out of the phone.
Oh yeah, well see, I learned the little trick that Dan gave me. Told me the other morning is flip your phone all the way over the other way. So if you notice when I scroll, but you don't see my fingers no more.
That's right.
I didn't understand what he was talking about until I done it, and I know exactly what you mean. It throws everything on the other side.
All right. Well, I can start letting you bring people up.
No, man, you go for it. I like that. I've kind of got spoiled. I can just sit back here and sip on my lemonade, man.
No, you.
Yeah, man. That's why you make
here at the house.
Yeah, that's why you make your big bucks, man. What's up, man? My fishing brother, El Comet Tom. What's up, man? Let's see. Thank you, Lissy. That girl even kicked in a donut. Gone, girl. I could use that chocolate cover too. Here you go. See that one? You ain't the only one should spoil.
Guess what the doctor put me on, Kenneth?
What's that? I hope I don't blood though.
No, he put me on daggone one of them. It ain't come yet. I'm supposed to come Wednesday or Thursday. Is one of them Omnipod things that you put it on, and you put them pods in there, and it releases insulin as as your sugar gets higher.
Yeah.
That's what they put me on now.
Oh man, I heard that. I know they got all kinds of stuff like that.
Yeah, we won't have to take no freaking shots no more.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful because that thing pump too much in you and get your sugar too low. That ain't a good thing either.
Yeah, man, it's gonna have its work cut out for it because I can't hardly keep it under 250.
Oh yeah, well it might work out good for you then.
Right.
Ricky
Yeah.
want to know: is it Rocco from LAFF TV channel?
Yeah. I don't think so.
No, he spells his name lowercase r. It's all lowercase. ROCCO.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him before. Yeah.
Mr. Steve Adams said up here, make sure y'all put out your hummingbird feeders because they're migrating right now.
Yeah, that's a good point. That must Steve be good at helping little birdies. They give them something to munch on while they're moving about.
And if you want to see a hummingbird, I saw Miss Lori, Laura the Explorer. She put out a video talking about an annoyed hummingbird. I saw that earlier. I need to go back and comment on it. It's a little short.
Oh, okay, I'll check that out.
Yeah, it's kind of cute. I got hummingbird feeders out here. They used. I don't know. I don't see them all the time, but they say that if a hummingbird gets close to you, it's well, there's two meanings. The biblical meaning, I guess what you'd call it, is that somebody that's up in heaven is trying to tell you that everything's okay. You know, that they're okay, you're going to be okay, and all that. The other meaning is that hummingbird is actually trying to tell you that it's thirsty or it's hungry, and it wants to know. It's almost like it's wanting you to tell them where their food or they can find water. It's like a warning signal to you that they need something, and that's the meaning for the actual hummingbird.
I've had a couple of hummingbirds that come right up to my face and hover right at my face.
Yeah. So it's either that, they said biblical, somebody's telling you that everything's okay, but the actual meaning of a hummingbird doing that is they're trying to tell you that they need something. They need water, they need food, they need something, or nectar.
I know every time we'll put everyone here, it won't long. You see a couple of them come in feeding on it.
Yep.
Buck Williams, Big Mike set the record on the rig time. He tied 7 rigs in 3 minutes. That's pretty good.
Thought it wasn't paying attention to where it was flying. I looked it all up because my mama's best friend, when she was still here, my mama's best friend collects hummingbirds, and I looked all into them and stuff, because I used to send her little hummingbird stuff.
I think they're so neat. I like watching them. Relaxing.
Yeah. Used to have mimosa trees. We had a bunch of mimosa trees, and therefore we had a bunch of hummingbirds.
All
right. Stephen calling you true. He said, when I was 18, I was dating a girl who bought a mini skirt and a crop top. She wasn't paying attention and washed them in hot water and had to give it to a friend's young daughter. Yeah, it'll shrink them up, but that dry will too, man. I tell you that. I tell my daughter not even put my clothes in a dryer, but she do it anyway. I can get a shirt that fit me good. Wash it 2 or 3 times, it look like I got my belly button shining.
There's Mr. Brokeback Bob.
I think I've seen that in a few hillbilly clips or something.
I hear you there.
Oh, Mr. Steven. Yeah. I bet your mother's got some party ones because they do. They make a lot of hummingbird stuff that's absolutely gorgeous.
Hey, that's all right. Melissa, one dozen, that's fine. I don't eat more than that no way with my sugar. That'll work. I'll nibble on it. Thank you.
I guarantee you that shirt I sent you won't shrink.
No, man, that was a good show. I represented you Saturday in the tournament.
I've seen that.
Yes, sir. I
I
did that.
was watching that part before I went crashed out. I thought you was sitting there asleep because I didn't see no movement. All I seen was the rod. I said, Kenneth went back there and took a nap.
Well, I was sitting back out. Me and Art was talking a lot. I was catching up with my buddy. That's the first time we fished together in a right good while. So we was catching up, and we was talking. I didn't realize I was talking over top of the host and the co-host. Finally, Hogler asked me could I mute it, so I muted it. And we sitting back out talking and catching up and listening too.
Mr. Dominic, there are so many buzzards out there and blackbirds and those annoying marlins, and you want to eat a hummingbird. Go there and eat some of those birds.
Yeah, that hummingbird won't be much of a meal, Dominique. I'm gonna tell you this.
You have to eat a whole mess of them things even to make a good burp.
Yeah, that joker's beak is bigger than his body. It's longer anyway. It might not be bigger, but it's longer. The
That's
ones
like some of them survival shows show them people eating them little bitty pine tree nuts. Man, do you know how many pine tree nuts? It'd take a whole forest to make me full.
That's pretty cool, Mr. Tiger. He said that he's going to Charleston to dig in a couple weeks, known Civil War and Revolutionary area.
Oh, wow. You're going to find some stuff there. You got one hog leg in the basement.
And Mr. Rick,
how are y'all doing?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Technically, hummingbirds are not, they're not specifically named in the Bible. It's it's one of those that people, I said biblical. It's not in the Bible. It's just like a spiritual, I guess. I probably should have said spiritual, not biblical. It's the spiritual meaning of them.
Hey, dear Pooh, how you doing, bud?
I'm sorry, I just used the wrong word.
Hey, that's all right. We all do that.
Y'all talking about, someone commented about eating a hummingbird. Years ago, I was down in South Louisiana and overheard a conversation. And this guy said he went and visited a friend, and it started getting late in the day. And he says, well, I better go home so I can start cooking supper. The guy said, oh, you might as well stay here. And earlier in the day, he had seen the guy's son out shooting blackbirds. And so they got time for supper, and he asked, well, where'd y'all get dove from this time of the year? He said, oh, this ain't dove, this is blackbirds.
Blackbird
sat down and had a mess of blackbirds.
I remember back home talking about eating them back in the Depression and stuff. When times were tough, they would eat blackbird. They call it blackbird pie.
Mm-hmm. I've heard of it, but never actually knew anyone who ate except for that one occasion.
Right.
They say crows supposed to be good.
Yeah, I've eaten a crow before.
Yeah.
I ain't eaten no marlin or anything like that, but I have eaten a crow before.
Man, many of them things I done killed. I should have tried eating one, but I haven't.
They're similar to like a dove.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I could tear that up then. It's like a dove. I love dove meat.
You need a large piece of bacon.
Left them lay too.
You need a large piece of bacon to wrap around a crow.
I heard you.
They're a little bit darker meat, but I mean they ain't bad.
I've traveled.
I've ate groundhog.
I have too.
It ain't too bad. A little greasy.
It ain't bad. That makes
Look,
it slide down, but
Well, I think I've already told y'all. Some might have heard this and some might not. But my daddy used to be a taxidermist, and he actually stuffed a crow, and we named him Howard Cosell. He used to sit in my room all the time.
I heard that.
uh,
Old Pork Chop said, hog leg. Me and Dominique rematch is August the 13th, and Brian B. midnight tournament is on the 23rd.
I told y'all one time before. I don't know. I didn't get an email about it, so I ain't set up nothing.
Y'all need to get in touch with him, give him the information so he know how to fix up the thumbnails and stuff on it and promote it for y'all guys.
so Pork Chop gonna whoop Dominic again? You need to put one of them survey things up. I can't believe Pork Chop got him last time. That was crazy. When I heard that, I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'll say it again in case you didn't hear me broke back. I said, howdy, good morning, welcome you in. I don't know if you heard me or not. I want to holler you out. He had him a cup of coffee this morning.
I checked, Bob. I texted Dominic and made sure you guys made it home all right.
Steve Adams said nap time. Okay, buddy. You take it easy then.
I don't know if you heard me, but I said hello, Brokeback Bob, back when you first come in.
Yeah, it was a little bit ago I first spoke to him. Let's see.
Is that right, Bob? Oh, geez. I hope you give him the business on that long ride you guys had. Not letting him live it down. Pork Chop whooped him.
PA Fish and Tanks. Hey, here. I hadn't seen you in a little bit. How you doing? Welcome in. Got 25 peeps up in here this morning. Glad to have y'all.
Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up for Mr. Kenny and Mr. Hogblade.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And
I'm making sure that he heard me.
yeah, that's what I was doing too. Sometimes when I say something, it goes, so I want to make sure he understood what I was saying. Let's see. The earliest I woke up was 4 a.m. I used to wake up 4 a.m. all the time when I was going fishing.
And Brokeback Bob, if you didn't catch that, we was talking about it a while ago. I'm trying my best to get a hold of Rocco that won your T-shirt. He even sent a picture of the one, but he didn't put what size.
Hopefully he'll see it, check his email. I know sometimes I'll go a little while, 3 or 4 days or a week before I check my email.
Hey there, Mr. Turlock. Y'all sound like me with Facebook.
Yeah.
So hopefully he'll get in touch with Mr. Hogleg here the next day or two, get that straightened out, Mr. Bob.
I just started me some tea brewing in the coffee pot, so if that gets too loud, let me know and I'll mute myself while it does it.
Oh, you all right? Let her roll. I ain't even had a chance to do that with my coffee pot.
I always make it in. I make my iced tea in the coffee pot, just because it's quicker it's easier than putting everything on the stove and heating up the stove or trying to boil it in the microwave or
I do the same thing. I run mine through twice before I put it in the jug. Make sure I get it good tea tasting.
But that tournament I was talking about, you guys, I'm gonna need somebody to host that. When I get all the details and everything straightened out, because I'm gonna be me and the guys that are putting it together. I'm gonna have they want me fishing in it, so I'm gonna need a host, somebody to host it. If somebody would be willing to possibly do that, it's gonna
What day
be
is that?
it's gonna be toward the end of September. We ain't got the date worked out yet. We want to give it plenty of time so we can, get the word out there so we get people to watch and get people interested wanting to do it and stuff.
Yeah.
Are you talking about hosting it on your channel or the host channel?
Probably going to do mine, but I don't know how to do all that. I ain't like you and Hogleg. I don't know how to do all that crap. I'm not computer literate really like you guys are. You guys are whiz kids with that stuff.
You don't need to include me in that group because I don't even know what I'm doing.
Solo, that's a good question. I know on my battery charger, it has a setting specifically for marine batteries, and that's all I use.
PA fishing tanks we've just always done it in the coffee pot. There's a separate one because I got a Keurig here for coffee, so it's just easier. You just fill up your thing of water like you're gonna brew coffee, but you put your big old tea bags and stuff up there where you'd normally put your coffee, and that way as it trickles down, it just makes your tea, and it's already. Yeah, but you need to make sure. I wouldn't drink it straight like that out of there. I put it in a gallon, water.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do too. But I'll take it once it runs through one time. I'll pour it back over in the coffee pot and run it back through the tea bags again. I double run it. But I make mine in coffee pot all the time too. You're right, it's a whole lot quicker.
Annette Morgan, how are you doing?
Oh, Annette.
Hey, Annette.
Welcome in, Annette.
Hey, Annette.
Solo.
Hey, Annette.
Pontoon Jody.
I'm a one-time through girl, so
I hear you. I mean,
I'm a one-shot girl, not a.
Well, that's what we always did. My mama used to do it. I think that's where I got it from. So I just kept doing it, and it makes the tea just a little bit stronger. I like strong tea.
Solo Texan, I have found out that if you use the fast setting on the charger, it can give you a false reading sometimes because the batteries have built up memory, and when you fast charge a battery, it'll like an air pocket will come in there.
Yep.
I'm just describing it. No literally air pocket comes in it, but it's like having an air pocket in it. And then when you go to use the battery, that thing will suck it, and it will go through that air pocket, and the best thing is to always slow charge a battery.
I put mine on trickle.
No,
I got one that does trickle charge. I put it on trickle.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. The slower you can charge it, the better it is on the battery because it don't heat as much. Don't heat them plates up as bad.
Right.
You warp in plates in that, and then they ain't gonna hold no charge long no way.
With that
lithium batteries used to be really bad about doing that.
Yeah.
They get a memory on them.
Right.
Yeah.
But I didn't know the lead car and marine batteries were that way.
Yeah.
Yep. They'll do it, man. Fast charge. You can tell. You put your hand on the side of that battery when it's charging. If you can't keep your hand on it, then you're charging it too fast.
Right.
That Optima battery I bought, when the box that come in, it said suggested charging method is trickle charge.
Yeah.
And I paid $250 for that daggone thing, so I'm gonna do as they say.
Yeah, them things is right tight. Them new lithium batteries are crazy too. I don't think I'll ever have none of them. I can't afford nothing like that, man. Unless my third uncle, rich aunt on my mama's side, happens to die and leave me $1 million.
Well, if you were doing a lot of trolling, that would probably be the thing to have. Is those new lithiums, because they'll run for a long time. They'll 3 times as long as an acid
Oh
battery.
yeah, I'm not saying they're not worth it. I'm just saying I can't afford what they're worth.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can buy 3 acid batteries for the price of that one lithium.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ricky, I've had it trickle charging for a whole week.
Well, battery chargers got that battery tenor on it anyway. I mean, you ain't gonna mess with battery because the battery charger will kick off when it gets to a full charge, and then if it goes down and needs charger to kick back on, it tends the battery. Whenever it needs charging, it'll charge. It don't matter. You can keep it hooked up. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Right.
That matter of fact, that's the best way to do it, to keep it at an optimum level in a full charge. It makes the battery last long.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I got one of them one of those charging banks in my boat, and when I get to the house, all I do is plug it up.
That's right.
I think my outboard will charge my battery as it's running. I'm not 100% positive on that.
Mine does, Stephen. Yeah, mine does. When you crank it, it's got like some kind of alternator type deal in there that it charges.
Yeah,
I've
got a batteryless EFI.
Miss Jody, I didn't understand that statement, girlfriend. You need to retype that. So I was given an onboard charger today. Man, that's hoe. I don't know what that means.
She said not a hoe, it's typo.
I didn't see that statement on there. It is. Okay, I got you.
I've noticed that about Jody. Sometimes she be typing, she's like missing some keys on her keyboard or something.
No, she's like me. She hit 3 or 4 keys at one time.
I think what she meant was I was given an onboard charger today. Man, that's hot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're nice.
Because then she said the behind it.
She gonna like it. She gonna like it. Say, like it like that.
Hey, with all them fish she catches, she might be missing fingers.
Yeah.
Sometimes we all got to be a little charged.
That's right.
Well, Miss Becky's our Jody translator.
Ricky, my battery charger has a 2-amp charger, a 6 and a 12.
Yep, most of them do.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Annette.
I do know the slower you charge a battery, the better off it is, though. I do know that.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
And if you can drain a battery down just as dead as you can drain it before you charge it, it gives it a cycle. It gives it a life cycle that it will last long if you do that.
Exactly. They on that Optima I got, it said it preferred operating or something like that. It said run the battery till it's as dead as you can get it before you start your first charge. And yeah. I did. I put it on the trolling motor and ran the trolling motor all day with it.
Well, it's just like a human, okay? As we go and we run out of oomph or whatever you want to call it, well, we need to be charged up too. Well, instead of getting a fast charge, like maybe only, and no offense to anyone, but because I do that too.
A sugar bug?
Taking instead of just drinking a power drink or maybe just taking a little nap or something like that, we really need to let our bodies fully, sleep. It's proven sleep is good for our body, and so it's good to sleep for hours. And I know some of us can't do that, but I'm just comparing it. We have to slowly charge our bodies back up too. So it's kind of similar to the same thing.
Yeah. I agree 100% with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if he lose so much sleep, will you ever catch back up though? Really, that's what I want.
No, you cannot catch back up on sleep.
I'll
I
tell you,
don't think so either.
sometimes when I sleep, if I sleep like 4 hours, sometimes I get up feeling like I'm great, and then sometimes when I sleep, actually get a 8 hour sleep, I feel like crap, like I'm still just drained. You know what I mean? I feel better when I just slept like a 4 hour type deal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it works that way. You keep you in between feeling good and rested and tired. Your battery's still charging when you don't feel good. You need to go back to bed and sleep another 6 or 8 hours.
I
Ain't
can't
gonna
do
do it, boy. I can't either. I mean, I wake up, I'm so sore, I can't hardly move, man.
Well,
Yep.
as a man, once you get older, you have issues that keep you from sleeping all night anyhow.
Well, I can testify. I can't,
Hello.
I can't sleep too good, no way.
You got to get up and pee every
Hello.
few hours.
Yep, yep, I do too. Most time I'll sleep hard when I do sleep. When I wake up and got to go pee, I got to get up and pee too. There's donuts gonna be in the floor.
Oh no, that's right.
Cause when I wake up, I hold it so long it wakes me up, and I got to rock and roll.
Don't you hate that when you get your feet tangled up in the covers and you can't get untangled and you got to go?
Oh man, you trying to hold it and you're kicking and all that. I said, good Lord, I'm gonna start wearing dapples to bed at night.
It happens.
Yeah, I mean, we laughing about it, but it's true, man. Getting old ain't for the weak. I can tell you this.
Man, your body falls apart.
Yeah, I tell me about mine's falling apart now, man. Mine's falling apart a little bit early though, but it all depends on how you treat yourself when you're young. How you take care of yourself when you're young is how you're gonna be when you get old. That's what I
Yeah.
tell my daughter all the time. You got to take good care of yourself when you're young, so when you get older, you'll be in a little bit better shape.
But you
Yep,
know what? Them young people are just like we were. They're too stupid to do that.
Yep.
exactly.
Don't listen to nothing you got to say. Like, oh, that old fart don't know what he's talking about. No way. Just like I did when I was at 8. But now I know they're right. You know, wouldn't listen to nobody.
I remember when I was in high school, my daddy told me, he said, son, playing all that ball that you're playing, you're gonna regret it when you're about 40, 45. And he was right. I was like, oh, you crazy. Yep,
Yep.
yep, you exactly right.
Dominic, I got a new phone today, and my old phone's in the other room. I'll go get it in a minute, and I'll let you know.
You keep the same number?
Yeah.
Hogley, he can be international. He got 2 phones, 4 computers, and a secretary. He got it going on.
No. Hey, my old phone is an LG Stylo 3.
Hey, the LG's a good phone now. I had one for 15, 18 years. I ain't lying to you. It was about that old before had to get rid of it. Guess so when I punch a keypad for something, texting or something, it give you any kind of letter, number. Wouldn't give you nothing sometimes. I said, well, I guess you better like me. You would. I'll put you at the pasture.
Well, I like that LG Stylo 3, and it's gotten to the point where it's had a cracked screen for about 5 years. Yeah, I said 5 years.
Yeah, you done got the good of that in there.
Yeah, and it's gotten to where I can't hear it anymore.
Well,
Huh?
if y'all know anybody who's really hard on phones, Cat Equipment has some really good phones that are made for hard use.
What you said was cat
I
equipment.
miss the old Nextels. Remember the old construction Nextels? You could drop them off a ladder 20 foot and they hit the ground, bounce. They'd be all right. The old
Yeah.
Nextel, the old yellow Nextels.
Cat Heavy Equipment. They have some really heavy duty phones. Long battery life. The screen. Crud. I forget what type of
service do they
glass
use?
screen it's made out of, but I had one for 2 years. I dropped it numerous times, and I never cracked the lens on it.
What service do they use? Or you just buy it from them and then put it on your plan, or what?
Yeah, you can purchase it. You can purchase them from Amazon. You can purchase from Home Depot. A couple different places you can purchase them from. The one I had actually had a FLIR camera on it.
Oh, really?
Yep. So I had night vision,
Nice.
which was a little bit handy for coon hunting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You go coon hunting?
I did.
Well, I hear you, Buck Williams.
I'm thinking about once I get over to Arkansas, I'm thinking about getting me I love walkers, and I'm thinking
Walkers. Walkers
Uh-huh.
ain't coon hounds.
they are too.
Yeah,
They-
they are. Yeah, I had
Tree
walkers.
Walker, yes, sir. I had one.
I had two
There ain't
walkers.
one
I
type of
had two
coon hound, and
walkers.
that's a
Coon hunt.
blue tick. Coon hounds come in one color, and that's blue tick.
The blue tick's a good hound, but I like to cross walker and blue ticks. But I had two purebred flag walker coon dogs, and I used to hunt coon hunts all over the country.
Yeah, I like a ball mouth dog.
Yeah.
Not really a choppy dog. For a choppy dog, I just assume have a mountain cur, which is what I did have.
Yeah,
I've got a mountain cur right now. I got a mountain cur and I got a tree and walker feist.
Tree and Walker Feist. You
Yeah.
squirrel hunt with it or coon?
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Yeah, my feist. She lasted. She finally passed away this past year. She was 18.
I have a
Let me ask everybody up here on the panel a question. Have you ever seen the movie Where the Red Fern Grows?
Yes, sir.
yes. The first
About
time
40
my son
times.
saw that, he
40 or
says,
50 times.
I-
The second one too.
"Yeah." First time my
You
son
can
watched
try.
that, he looked at me and said, "Daddy, I want a red bone."
Yeah,
I said,
red
"No, we
bone
ain't
is
getting
a
no
pretty
red bone."
dog. I like
Old
it.
Dan, little Ann.
Yeah. And when he said, "Doggone, she already knows her name," my son's eyes lit up. He looked at me, said, "Daddy, did you see that?" I said, "Yeah, I did, son."
I'll tell you though, it's amazing to raise them up from pups and get them out there in the bushes when you got to help them through briar patches and stuff and start teaching them how to run. And they finally get the hang of it. They start twitching that tail and sniffing. The next thing you know, they go to running. Man, I love that feeling. That's a good feeling to teach a hound how to run.
The
I
dog I
love
have right, the dog I have right now is a half Mountain Feist and half Mullins Feist,
Nice.
and she looks like a straight Mullins Feist.
I ain't never heard of a mullein spice. I've heard of
Morgan said I coon hunted for 50 years before I quit.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm looking for coon hunting too. I got some friends that got some coon dogs. I'm gonna try to hang out on the tailgate, listen to some runs. I miss it.
Oh, no.
Miss that.
That's nothing like it, sitting on the tailgate, listening to them dogs take off.
Yeah.
Oh, I love hearing a good pack of beagles.
Oh, that's fun too.
I have beagles.
Man, I don't care if I shoot a rabbit or not. I love hearing rabbit dogs run.
I had Fred and Ginger.
Down here, Bo, where I live here in South Carolina, they run deer with beagles.
Oh yeah, they do here in Virginia too.
Get them out of the pine thickets.
I'm like, Lord have mercy. I was setting up a tree stand. I'm like, my day's done. Here come a whole pack of beagles. There's like 7 of them right in front of my tree stand. I'm like, I must have been asleep or something. I said, my day's done. Time to go.
But you know what? Those deer will lay down when those dogs come through. And 5 minutes after the dogs have come through, here comes the deer moving again.
Yep. A lot of times, mostly the deer aren't phased by those dogs.
No, especially beagles because they just bounce around in front of them anyway and stop, wait on them to come before they run again.
Yeah. And
But one time I was in a hunt club and we run these big beagle. I mean these big walker dogs, all kinds of big hounds.
mhm.
And we was hunting a cutover one time, and I sat there and watched it. The reason I know it's true, I watched it. It was like 3 or 4 deer, right? and the dogs will run that one and make a great big circle around that cutover and come back. When they come back by, that one that was running would jump to the side. When the dogs get right up on them, another one would jump out and take that big circle. And it kept a fresh deer in front of the dogs. Oh, I sat there for 3 hours and watched them do that. I said, man, them things are smart. That's a curiosity.
And another
That's
thing deer will do,
great.
if you got a pack of beagles, they'll with a thicket behind the beagle pen, they'll get 50 feet from your beagle pen and lay down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you wonder why your dogs are howling all night long. It's because you got deer laying down right beside them.
Yeah.
Yep. I had a trim walker was out of a world night champion when I when I took off for the service, and that daggone thing, I had him tattooed and everything, and he run out there on the farm, and somebody picked him up, and I never did find out what happened to that dog, because we just let him run, because he'd go run and then come back to the house and lay on the porch. Somebody got him.
Melissa said, thank you for sharing Kenneth out, Jody. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Miss Jody, for sharing me out. Appreciate that. Anybody else that done it, I appreciate it too.
Texas Tiger, yeah, they do that a lot. They'll run them with hounds just to bait them, and then they'll walk up there and have a jacket on the bulldog and turn the bulldog loose to catch it. They also do that a lot with the cur dogs out of Louisiana, the Catahoulas.
Yeah, I heard that. I've heard of that.
Yes, ma'am. Appreciate it much.
But we got a bunch of freaking hogs down here now. Them things they're going absolutely crazy. They're tearing. Farmers are starting to put out bounties on them. They're getting in and tearing up bean fields and corn fields and all kind of stuff. Them things go in there and look like a rototiller went through the ground, you know?
Yeah, they do. They're looking for grubs and worms and whatever else they can find.
And hogs will eat anything. They'll eat baby deer and
anything they can get a hold of them. Snakes, worms, grubs, bugs, whatever.
You told me that, Dennis, that you had a hog tear up snakes at your farm when you was a kid?
Yeah, and a whole lot. I went up there one day and hog was eating the moccasin. He caught that moccasin. That jug was chomping on him too, bud.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said. I'm thinking about getting one to raise again. I mean, it takes a little bit, but man, I love hounds and I love the coon hounds, and I do have lots of coons over there.
I like to get me some more myself. I don't know, won't ever be able to run them like that no more. I don't guess.
Well, my beagle I rescued, I think somebody turned him loose. We found him when we got him up in Ohio. He come to the door. He had ice froze in his paws. He could barely walk. We took him in and took care of him. But when I take him out in the woods, I think somebody had him and trained him to be a squirrel dog, because when we go out in the woods, his nose ain't to the ground. He's got his head up in the air looking in the trees. I think he was trained as a squirrel dog.
Yeah, it could have been.
Could have been.
I tell you, a lot of hound dogs though will wind that trail instead of putting the nose on the ground. They'll hold the head up and wind it. They can run it faster that way too.
Let me
I
go
see
get
a lot of coon dogs I had done that.
Hey, I was hunting with a bunch of guys, and one of the guys in the group had brought a plot hound, and that dog ran through the woods barking for 3 hours and never treated a squirrel.
I love it. I got a picture of my my bloodhound. My Feist taught my bloodhound how to treat squirrels. It was the funniest thing, but I just loved that dog.
Buddy, I had a cat right before we moved from up in Ohio. He was like a cat that would come in the house and get his food and take his nap, and then he wanted back out. That dude, buddy, would go up a tree and kill a squirrel. I don't know how many times come to the door scratching, And the wife would go to the door to let him in, and she'd freak out. She said, "He's got a dadgum squirrel killed out here on the porch." I said, "He's bringing it to you."
My little Feist, once she's trying to figure out where it is, she'll start growling. She'll be looking in that tree and she'll start growling. And once she pinpoints it, man, she'll start on it.
Heck yeah. I love squirrel dogs, man.
Sandy Toes, how are you?
Hey, Sandy Toe. What's up, boy?
Hi, Miss Sandy Toes. I was trying to find the picture of my bloodhound. I've got one that she's training the squirrel.
Now, a video y'all might want to watch is an old video on YouTube. It's Aussie Dogs on American Hogs. That's pretty
Aussie
good.
dogs and American hogs.
Aussie Dogs on American Hogs.
Got it. Wrote that down.
I used to date a hog dogger once till he passed away. The man, not the dog.
Oh.
No, I dated a man for I dated him for about 5 months. He was a hog dogger, and he passed away during our 5th month of dating.
Everybody got quiet.
NJ Fishing Maniac, we were just talking about cell phones a little bit ago. Are you a Apple guy or a Android?
I see NJ went live yesterday again fishing, but I didn't get to check none of that out. I need to watch a replay on it.
See this?
What is it?
It's my old LG.
I agree with Mr. Chucky. Walkers are hard to beat.
Yeah, I like a walker too. 3-in walker.
Yes, sir. I agree 100%.
I like them flag walkers too. They a whole lot bigger than a regular walker. Man, them things can move. They'll put some cross country.
My grandfather fox hunted for a lot of years, and he used walker hounds.
Mine did too.
He had one come up missing one night, and about a year later, he said someone from 200 miles away called and said, "I've got your dog." He had his ear tattooed.
Wow.
Somebody stole that dog and used it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I agree. Now, the technology they got now, you could chip them dogs, and
Right.
back in the day when I was coon hunting and stuff, that wasn't even a thought.
No, me neither. But I caught a dude one night with one of my dogs in his truck. And he's lucky I didn't scrub his hide. I come close to it, and I let him go. Hey, Joe.
Shot.
What's up?
Thanks for the share, girl. Appreciate you.
Hey, NJ.
These things ain't working again today. Try it one more time.
You got to charge them up every once in a while.
I missed her buck. He put tennis balls on his mom's walker so she could slide it better. Wrong walker. And I think, they're all party and everything, but I do think walker dogs are very, very gorgeous too. But as I said, they're all party, and you're gonna get into them what you're gonna get out of them what you put into them.
That's right.
It's just, I don't know. I just think that there's some things are just a little teeny bit more instinctual, I guess, in some breeds.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. I can look at a puppy walking around. I can tell you when he's good or not. If that joker got his tail crooked back up over his back, he ready to roll. But if he walk around with his tail tucked between his legs, you might well give it to somebody for a pet because he ain't gonna never mount to no whole lot.
Well, I ain't even gonna comment on that one. Never mind.
Oh, God, good Lord. Don't be going down there.
Black and tan is probably the prettiest of the hounds.
Yeah. Well,
I like a red bone when them things are slick and shiny. They just
Yeah.
pretty dogs, too.
Yeah.
so they're all party. I mean, even my little miniature dachshund, I always called her Fugly. Because she was so
Effing
ugly.
ugly.
Yeah, she was so ugly that she was gorgeous. She was a dapple. And I remember when I saw her as a puppy, it really was. I was like, man, how did you even come out like that?
Yeah, some of them get hit with the ugly stick. It's like humans.
But do
Some
you
humans
know
get hit with it, too.
that dog was the most she did the most amazing things. She was out in the yard and I kept wondering what she's doing at this certain spot. There was a rabbit that had I guess it had broke its leg or something, and she every time she'd go outside, she'd make sure that she took this little rabbit and she was keeping it in this little hole. She dug this little hole and she'd go out there and she'd lay with this little rabbit, and she did that until that rabbit healed.
She's nursing that rabbit back to health, huh?
Yeah, I mean, she did stuff like that. She I don't know, she was just a little miracle dog, just a little amazing dog. But yeah, when to look at her though, you'd be going, wow, just wow. But she was gorgeous to me though.
Pork chop and Dominic the 14th is good. That's on Sunday.
Becca, I had a rooster that would raise chicks.
Well, some of them do that.
Yeah. Hey, you go down there and there wouldn't be you have 30 chicks. You go down there, you don't see none of them. The rooster stands up. They all start falling out from under him.
I thought you were fixing to say you had a rooster that did a rabbit back to health.
No.
I was like, oh, that's kind of strange.
No, he'd sit down and start calling all the chicks to him, and they'd run up under him. Hens would be walking around upset because they didn't have any of their chicks with them. They'd be all underneath that rooster.
How'd he call them up to him? What'd he say?
Yeah, chick, 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 chick. He clucked for him just like a hen would.
And how does that go?
Huh?
How does that go?
He gonna put you on
Cluck,
point.
cluck, cluck, cluck.
Do it right.
Yeah, chick, 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 chick.
Who is that up there doing that?
That's
first
it.
off, anyway?
That's it exactly.
Who's up on panel? I can't read your names.
Take down Hogleg, Hilljack, me,
You
Mr.
talking about the
Stephen
one that's
Corley, and
blacked
you.
out?
Do what?
Jody, you
I didn't
talking
know
about
Stephen-
me that's blacked out right now?
Yeah.
Stephen
Who is
Corley,
that?
Mississippi Life.
Howdy.
How you doing, Jody?
I'm great.
I'm sitting outside right now, so there's no lights.
Are you
Are
the
you
one doing
all-
all the clucking?
Yes.
He's attempting it.
Someone needs to
No,
go
I
gather
wasn't
the
doing-
eggs. He's
I
laid
wasn't-
one.
I wasn't the one that made the clucking sound. Was that Kenneth?
No, that wasn't me, man. I think that was TJ.
I'm
Hilljack.
pleading the pleading the
What?
fifth.
No, it wasn't me.
Jody.
What me? That,
Somebody's gonna come in.
Hilljack, TJ.
Somebody's gonna come in on this live stream right now, going, "What is going on? All these clucking."
they'll be like, "Where's Dieter at?"
You imagine if we all started clucking at the same time?
Let's do it. Ready?
Oh, yeah, hog leg clucking. Come on, hog leg, cluck with us, man.
Come on, rooster. He can be the rooster. Go on, hog leg. Let Big Crow out.
Good Lord, that chicken was sick right there. That one I heard. Whoa, whoa, I don't know what that was.
I got chicken.
We are officially going to the nut house.
Lauren,
I'm
hello.
I'm crazy and got the papers to prove it.
Well, that's why when they always said, I think it was on Miss Lori's channel, they would always go, who'd say Becca, 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 and it always sounded like they were clucking. You know?
The crazy hillbilly having dogs that take care of coyotes is not a bad thing at all.
No, it's not.
If you want to have any type of livestock nowadays, you got to have good dogs.
Yep, you got to have a couple of donkeys out there in the pasture, too. They'll kill every cow that come around.
Yep.
We
Them
had,
donkeys don't play with them.
We had Great Pyrenees, and we raised the exotic goats. We had 2 Great Pyrenees out there because that's what they're bred to do.
A great pair of knees.
Yeah, you do not.
A great pair of knees now.
A great pair of knees.
Yeah.
Texas Tiger, that's right. M. Hood Fishing, that's one of my most favorite channels.
Yeah, Great Pyrenees, they're you don't pet them, you don't make them pets, anything like that. You let them do their job, and that is what they're bred to do.
Yeah.
We named them Yogi and Cindy.
Hey, Susquehanna Stan, what do you say, bud?
What's up, Stan?
Welcome in, bud.
I see where you tried to call earlier. I was asleep, man.
We had a big turkey farm up there by our house when I was a kid. And coyotes got so bad, they had some kind of like automatic cannon thing.
What does
It
the
go off
fox
about
say?
every 20 minutes.
Fox yelps.
No, he's talking about
Ding
the
ding
sound.
ding 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 ding. What
I
does
don't
the
know what
fox
y'all
say?
do. Fox, I know they yelp, they bark.
There's Buck.
Oh well, Mr. Chucky. Oh, I bet. Man, I'd love to be there with y'all doing that. I eat that stuff up. I'm telling you. And then once you get them, back in the day, you used to get good money for, the hides and stuff, or furs, whatever you want to call them. But now, you don't
can't get nothing for them now.
I remember when I was in high school, you get $25 easy for a decent sized coon.
But now, I mean, if you do get them, they're excellent in the crock pot. They're just like pulled pork. If you put them in there.
I've eaten many a coon now.
Yeah, coons are wonderful. I mean, they
never had one.
Put them in a pressure cooker and get them nice and tender, and then put some barbecue sauce on them and slide them in the oven.
Yeah, well, same thing, except I, did them in the crock pot with the little barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like pulled pork.
Yeah, they all lean meat, and a coon is one of the cleanest animals it is because they don't have no saliva glands. They have to dip their food in a creek or water or something as they eat it to have saliva to help break it down and chew it so they wouldn't have to dry mouth.
Man, we need to go hunting, Mr. Steven.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I've told you I hunt the White River Wildlife Refuge over in Arkansas, and that's not too far from where you're going to be.
I've never heard of that place, so it can't be that close.
What part of Arkansas are you moving to, Becky?
Mid-Southern.
Mid-Southern, okay.
And Becca, I know what Mid-Southern part is. You gave that away one time, but I'm not going to say on here. And you're really not that far from where I hunt.
Yeah, please don't say it if I didn't. All I ever say is Mid-Southern.
Well, you said the name of a river one time.
Well, the rivers are long. I mean,
That's like finding someone's fishing spot. They found out where you live.
Wildly off
Everybody
You
knows
study
I'm-
every detail.
yeah, everybody knows that. It said I've got the Ouachita right there.
Yeah, but
a certain part of the.
it's a certain part, and I'm not going to say what it is.
I've never said a certain part.
No, you've never said the certain part.
I ain't never heard of that river, a certain part river.
Yeah.
Certain part river.
It's
That's
where
you get
it splits
that.
off and goes the other way.
Oh, that's just a certain part then.
Oh, how's that count it now?
Becky, you know where the White River runs, right?
Do what?
You know where the White River runs through there, right?
No.
No.
I've
All right,
seen
let me
them.
put it
I've
this
seen
way.
that movie where the river runs through it.
Yeah. All right, where I hunt is basically 1 hour due west of Helena.
Helena or Helena?
Helena, which is right on the Mississippi River.
It's over yonder way.
Hold on. You said 1 hour due which way?
West.
I'm looking it up on a map.
That's
Over
where
yonder or over yonder?
Sunset in the west.
Let's see about how far that is from me.
About that far.
You take the river bend and go
Just a piece.
2 nautical miles, and then go back upriver.
Becky, you know about the Faulk monster, don't you?
Should I know about him?
He's the Bigfoot that everybody talks about around Faulk, Arkansas.
Oh no, I don't. I lived there for a few years, but I didn't really get to go, explore into a whole lot of different places and stuff.
Yeah,
I had a lot of fun just right where I was.
Just Google Faulk monster, Faulk.
Helena is like 3 hours from me.
Yeah, so where I would hunt would be 2 hours from you then.
Well, ain't too far. Faulk, like Faulk.
Uh-huh.
The Faulk monster.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It's a 3-toed Bigfoot that lives in Arkansas.
better put in Arkansas because it ain't pulling up nothing under Faulk monster.
3-toe. It can't run very fast then, can it?
Is it? You sure it's Faulk? You sure it's not Fouke?
Maybe so.
Okay, because that ain't the.
Look,
There's
I'm
the
never no
monster
good at spelling
monster.
people. Take it easy on me.
Oh,
We
there's a monster
got the
mark.
lizard man down here. Down here, it's called the lizard man. Look it up, South Carolina lizard man.
Folk monsters are convenience stores. I must not have the right thing. Yeah, I'm not finding anything under.
Somebody look up lizard man in South Carolina.
But that ain't in Arkansas.
No, I said it's in South Carolina.
I might just have to wait till I meet where'd he go?
There he is.
Right there.
Wait till I meet the Faulk monster out there or something.
Yep, lizard man. Texas Tiger knows what I'm talking about. Lizard man.
Mr. Ricky, he says you're only 1 hour from me. You're not 1 hour from me. Yeah, I can't find nothing under that Faulk monster.
Is he pulling your leg?
What?
Huh?
Is he pulling your leg, tricking you?
There probably is. This is Arkansas we're talking about. There probably is something like that out there somewhere. I never saw anything like that. I might have heard something in the woods, but that could be, a million different things out there.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never been no lizard man hunting or Sasquatch hunting either.
Well,
I don't want to be. I don't want to find one of
I
I
do.
dated a man that I probably would have thought was a lizard.
Good Lord.
oh my God.
Keep
No
your filthy paws off my silky drawers.
It's a wonder you ain't still with him then.
Yeah, see what TX Tiger said, Becca?
I have
Yeah,
lizards on trail cam.
Yep, he had a lizard man on his trail cam.
He's only got 3 toes.
Well, I
T-Rex.
looked that up. Whiskers. I spelt it Fouke, but Folk Monster is a place. It's a, and I see Monster Marts. Nothing about an actual monster.
Hey, Whiskers, how you doing?
Fouke is actually a place in Arkansas, and then there's Monster Marts, but I don't see nothing about an actual. Oh, here it is, right here.
Yep.
On I guess that's a news channel. 50 years later, the legend and mystery of the Folk Monster. After the first sightings, the legend of Boggy Creek and the Folk Monster remains just as mysterious as it did then. In the small, sleepy town of Fark, Arkansas, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, lives a folklore and mystery that can keep the town folk a little restless. Let's see.
She say fart monster.
It's spelled Fouke. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Fart monster.
I know a couple guys you could have called fart monsters.
I bet that joke was stinky then.
Trying to see what it was. He said it was.
His nose with his tongue.
Oh, wow. It says people from all 50 states and 24 different countries have traveled to that town to hopefully snag a picture of that Sasquatch.
She's changed it up. She's about ready to say fart monster again.
Oh, I'm reading the article. It says snag picture of the aloof Sasquatch. So that's what they think it is. It's like a Sasquatch. Well, you never know. Maybe he's the man of my dreams. Maybe he's a monster of my dreams.
That's what I said. Maybe he's single.
Yeah, I was just saying. Maybe there's a reason why he's a mystery.
Good Lord, TX Tiger said he see that monster after the Toad Suck Festival in Arkansas.
I've never heard of a toad suck festival either.
I thought it was Toad Suck to start with. I said, hey, now, wait a minute.
Sorry, but I ain't gonna suck no toe.
I will in a heartbeat if he washed his feet.
Ooh.
I ain't sucking no man's toes. It's got to be a woman's toe.
You'd suck the toe on the Folk Monster?
Depending on what it looked like.
I'm sure it's pretty hairy if he's like a Sasquatch.
Probably not then.
Welcome back, Stephen.
Look what Ricky said.
Oh, the conversations we have up here.
Fart Monster, y'all talking about Lee, John Parker, or Art? Well, I can tell you one something. Art's a fart monster. He like to blew me off at bank Saturday. Good Lord.
Uncle Josh is bad enough. When I fished with him down there at Lake Wiley, Lee Ned both. He cleared the bank a couple times.
Stephen,
They said some who have claimed to have proof, that proof includes photos, drawings, and even plaster casts of the alleged footprints. Robert said in the last 10 years, the items have just been flowing in and he has continued to add evidence that might prove the existence of a cryptid.
Mike, but it ain't nothing concrete.
Well, it's
Mike.
plaster casted. It's close enough.
That's just old lizard man's wife walking out there barefooted. That's all it was.
Yeah, they said for every piece of artifact, there are a dozen stories. This girl, she said, for everything, like the woman who called Mayor Purvis breathless just a few years ago, said, "Boy, you could tell the anxiety, the quivering in her voice." She goes, "I mean, something happened," and she told us about the sighting that she just had. Where is that? You know what? I'm gonna see how far that place is from me. That's pretty interesting. I might have to go on a folk hunt.
Yeah, Tiger Josh said that so you can taste it.
That's 2 hours from me, that place.
When I learned a long time ago, when you fish with the 1-ton boys, you sit upwind from.
Yep. You sure do. You sit in front of them.
You know, that's not too far from where my aunt used to live. Well, I'll be.
I'm gonna turn this air conditioner off. It's getting cold in here. I got it down to 62 degrees in this house.
62.
That's comfortable. Then.
Ooh, holy crap! I'd have snot sickles hanging down. Mr. Buck says, "You guys need to watch the channel. What lurks beneath. It has a lot of stories about things in the woods from all over."
That's where I grew up in Ohio. That Mothman thing that happened down there on the Silver Bridge in Gallipolis. The bridge went from Gallipolis, Ohio to Point Pleasant, West Virginia. That was only about 15 miles from where I grew up.
Wow.
My daddy was one of the divers that went down there and helped pull people out of the river.
Mr. Ricky said, "Go do it soon, Becca, so it'll scare you back to Texas." I'll take my chances with the folk monster.
Yeah.
That's right, TX Tiger. I heard that.
I'll be right back.
And you just think all this stuff's real?
Lizard man down here.
You think that's real?
Yeah, I believe there's something out there. You don't know how big these swamps are down here. These swamps are enormous. Goes for miles and miles and miles.
Yeah.
About I don't know if it was 2 months ago or 3 months ago. 2 actual tigers got turned loose in the swamp down below us down here.
Wow. That's crazy.
They probably won't last long. An alligator get them.
I don't know. I don't know. They're gonna have plenty to eat on hogs and actual tigers, Bo. 2 of them.
They tromping through that swamp, though. Alligator be well, they ain't even wait for them. They get a hope to them.
Now, how do they know that the tigers was actually turned loose?
Well, the guy that had them, they were giving him guff over having them, and he said, "I'll show you. I'll just cut them loose." And he lived right next to a swamp. And he cut them loose, turned them loose out of their cages. They were giving him crap about having them. Cut them loose. It was on the news and everything down here.
He probably pulled some time for that because you ain't supposed to release exotic animals into the wild.
Yeah, he was an old guy. He was tired of messing with him. He said, "I'll show you."
He probably lived there his days sucking coffee through the balls.
Yep, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, Bishopville. That's not too far from Bishopville.
That's another skunk battle we've had here today between chopped liver and maniac.
Yeah.
What's that say? So you had another battle today on YouTube? I didn't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah. It's it starts at 8 a.m. this morning.
Oh, today. Oh, okay.
Today.
I thought
Did
it
you
might
get
have been
enough
yesterday
sleep?
and I missed it.
Did you get enough sleep, Hog Leg?
Nope.
Well, I just got
Don't
that.
feel bad, Bob. I didn't either. I didn't get about 3 hours altogether.
I can't wait to get my stickers.
Are you getting some more?
Mm-hmm.
She's only got two set or one set.
Mm-hmm. One set more than you and you and you.
Yep. I sent out 8 letters today, envelopes
Did you? Yeah.
this morning.
Primate knuckle tracks, and it was what we saw. Daggone. So you hunt up around Bishopville, Tiger?
TX Tiger.
Yeah, they said they've had a bunch of sightings of that thing.
There's so many real critters in the woods I've got to worry about. I don't worry about the possibility of others.
Right.
Okay, I'm back. You know,
I
I
don't
did.
even get out in the yard of a dark. Too
I
many
had
critters out
somebody
here.
actually. I had somebody actually tell me once, okay, because people often do say, you know, do you really believe in, you know, Sasquatch, or do you believe in this or that? Well, and they said, this is I'm quoting them here. They said, well, do you ever see a bobcat?
Mm-hmm.
How often?
Not a whole lot.
I've probably
Mhm.
seen 4 in 20 years.
Okay, so there you go. If it's just like that, you know, they live in the woods or whatever. So if you've seen, you know, 4 in 20 years, and most people ain't never even seen one. So why is it so, you know, unthinkable that there could be a Sasquatch? You know, it's not like he's going to come out and just say, "Hey, y'all, I'm here." You know,
Well,
I mean, they
This ain't
live. They live back in there. So
this ain't no lie. Me and Melissa, in the last, I guess it was 2 or 3 years ago, we had a wild bobcat come up to our house, and he stayed.
Hmm.
And the ever since the
wow.
tornado, we ain't seen him no more. I guess the tornado took him away,
Yeah.
killed him.
I got one on trail camera. Big one.
They say there's Black Panthers down here. And I don't know. I thought I seen the tail one going in the edge of a cornfield when I was bow hunting, but I ain't sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But they say there's Black Panthers down here too.
Yeah, there was one out there on Moultrie Road out there towards Pecan City. Actually, it was come in and out of Pecan City, and there was 2 guys. They were brothers. They were known by the Beaver Boys. That's their last name, and they trapped beavers and all this. And I was good friends with them because they raced, and they actually trapped a black panther out on the farm somewhere.
Hmm.
I seen it.
Mr. Buck, I got that link. Thank you so much for posting that.
I never saw it, but people would stop and tell me, like when I was coming down from church, that there was one in the yard where I had rabbits. And once I got rid of my rabbits, they never stopped and told me they saw it anymore. But I bet I had 30 people stop and would tell me they saw it in the yard. But I have seen one of them big golden ones on the. It went down the road, going down into the field one day. I didn't have my headlights on yet. I was leaving to go to work and saw it. And my daughter saw one too. She quit hunting over it. She said she wasn't going to get out and hunt and be hunted. Enough to scare her. She's never hunted again.
A bobcat will flat, son. When they make one of them squalls, and you're up there out in the woods and it's quiet up in a tree stand, it'll make the hair on your neck stand up.
Doggone right. That's why I'd take a sidearm with me when I go hunting, deer hunting, or hog hunting, or any hunting.
I carry a pistol on the boat, son.
I do too.
I do too.
I carry two.
I
carry one. I go fishing across the creek
all the time. If you see me, my Second Amendment is being practiced.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Welcome in, Yak Shore.
So, Yak Shore.
Hi there, Mr. Yak.
Yeah.
Behind my brother's house over here. I was watching the kids one day, and or my little nieces, and he got home, and I said, "Man, I saw this big old cat. They got big old glass windows in the back." And I said, "Man, there's a big old cat out there just beyond his property fence, you know." Mm-hmm. And he said, "He goes, that ain't a cat." He goes, "That's a mountain lion." He said, "It goes back there behind the property. They see it every so often there." Yeah. I said, "No wonder that thing was so huge, because it was a distance and I could see it really plain, but I didn't really think where he's at there was anything like that." So,
that's one thing I'd like to harvest before I die. I'd like to get one of
those. It was huge for me to be able to say it. It was huge. I just wasn't thinking, because I was like, I don't really ever. I didn't even know those were. I didn't know they would be like right there with around all those people, but they are.
I'd like to go out to Montana and let one have it. And they got some big cats up there. You ever watch Mountain Man? That guy that runs them with dogs and trees them with dogs.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of people do that. That's a season on them right there.
Yeah. I'd like to get one before I die. I've got about everything else. I got to get them. The only thing I ain't got here in North America is Merriam's turkey. I've got an Osceola. I've got a Eastern wild turkey. I've got black bear, antelope, elk. I'd like to get a mountain lion. I'd love to get a
rhinoceros.
I'd like to get a bighorn sheep too. That's another one. But one of them hunts is expensive.
Every hunt's expensive, man. Shit. I don't care where you go. Man, I like to go do some hunts too, but I was like, good Lord, I just stay here hunt squirrel.
My buddies, I told you, there's a guy down here on this lake, Catfish Guide. Him, his wife, and his son's leaving next week to go to Alaska for 3 weeks.
Wow.
They're going up there fishing. He said, I might not come back. He said, don't come back. You have everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to watch the grizzly bears up there while you're fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'd love to get a grizzly, but I checked into a grizzly bear hunt in Alaska. Shoot, the hunt's $10,000, but if you kill a trophy grizz, there's another $15,000 trophy fee added to that. Plus, you got to tip your guide. I'm like, Lord, that's out of the question.
Yeah.
Unless I hit the lotto.
I'm going casino this weekend. I'm only going to go fishing one day this weekend. The next 2 weeks, I'm going to go fishing. One on Thursdays. I'm saving up and getting a new sonar. I figured if I didn't go fishing, but just the one time, then I could save my gas money and buy one. I spent that much in gas traveling on the weekend.
I
Yeah,
love.
Spend a lot of money in gas now. Okay.
You gonna get you one of them live scopes?
I probably won't be able to get one that fancy.
I'd go to the
sure.
casino with you if I was there.
Yeah.
Thanks for
I'm about,
checking in.
I'm gonna double up, baby.
See you, Yak Shore.
See you later, Yak Shore.
Thanks for coming in, bud.
Have a blessed
Anthony.
night.
You know, when I was fishing the other day, I saw this creature one time before. It was real skinny and black and shiny, swimming in the water. It wasn't a beaver, but it was real slim.
Probably an otter.
Otter.
Oh, yeah, probably.
It wasn't a minx or something like that.
Most likely an otter.
Yeah, most likely it was an otter.
No, I've
Oh,
seen otters at the zoo.
Well, they had somewhere besides the zoo too.
I don't know. It was real. It was like real skinny,
We've been on a diet.
and real shiny. It was like, I don't know, like a girl. It was. I mean, she.
Maybe
See,
it's a
it was-
female otter.
It's probably a river otter. It's probably a river otter.
I don't know. It was solid black and just real, like it was almost like oily.
That's what
Yeah.
it was. Oh,
That-
maybe.
Yeah, it's a river
Yeah,
otter.
that's otter.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw a skinny, shiny girl.
Hey, Curtis.
Hey, Curtis, what's going on?
I wouldn't
man?
mind seeing a skinny, shiny girl.
Hey there,
Very
Mr.
good.
Curtis.
I wouldn't mind seeing any girl.
Well, there's tape. Well, never mind.
Not on camera.
I mean, there's plenty of girls here and in the chat box.
How about them new rattles has got? Change the subject. Ain't they nice?
Like a girl. Yeah.
See, they look the girly figure.
Are they shiny and skinny?
Yeah.
They got hooks on them, don't they? No,
No,
they don't
yeah.
have hooks.
They got just the little eyes.
Ooh, now look, they got purty eyes, skinny,
Mhm.
Girls
shiny.
got nasty.
The silver one's my favorite, though.
Yeah, I think I like them the best too.
They help catch big old catfish.
Mm-hmm. My favorite big catfish. I got to tie some of these up. I tie them up today while I'm answering the phone at work. I got to sit there 2 hours waiting on the phone to ring 2 times.
2 times.
That's about how many times it rings. I'm just sitting there, so I usually tie my leader lines and stuff while I'm answering the phone for 2 hours. We'd have to take a turn.
Jody, what type of work do you do?
I'm supposed to be doing my real job. I'm here lately. All I've been doing is purchasing. It's taking so much time up, but I do a quality management system, documentation, and record control, audits, and things like that.
Are y'all ISO certified?
That's what I run. I manage that ISO program.
That's what my son, part of what he does.
Mm-hmm.
He just started working for a trucking company, which ISO is really not
That's what I was fixing to
designed
say.
for trucking.
They have 2 programs I use. But thank you for reminding me of that, because if I move, I can go apply to a trucking company for the same job if I had to.
What the
No,
heck?
what is that?
I'm sorry, y'all. That was my message.
I think it was a good thing.
Now, Jody, are you closer to Chickamauga or Watts Bar?
Watts Bar. I'm actually close to Norris Lake and Lake Cumberland, Kentucky.
Okay.
But neither one of them's got good catfishing, so I drive. I can be at either one of those in 45 minutes, but I drive an hour and 10 minutes to get to Watts Bar in Kingston, Tennessee, or 2.5 hours to get to the Chick.
Yeah.
Or I can drive an hour and 40 minutes to get to Watts Bar Dam.
Yeah. You ever fish Kentucky Lake?
No, I've only fished up there one time with Kelly, and we fished from the bank up there at Lake Cumberland, right in Burnside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lake Cumberland has some nice stripers.
I care less about a striper.
Somebody on panel using oxygen or using a CPAP mask.
Stripers are accidental fish for me.
I can hear it. It goes. Hear it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There it
I'm
is.
holding my breath right now, so it ain't me.
I'm gonna mute myself. Tell me if I'm using my CPAP machine.
I do hear that. I didn't hear it until you pointed it out. It kind of sounds like Darth Vader.
Yeah, I hear it too.
If I hold this phone close to my ear, I can hear
No,
it.
It's the only one.
You know what? It's Mr. Corley. He said he's outside. That's the crickets and all the night sounds.
No, that ain't the cricket I'm listening to.
No, but it's the bugs. It's the night sounds. I'm telling you.
Mute him and see if it goes away.
I'm gonna mute each one of them.
Not me.
That took care of it. I don't hear it now. I know what it was. There it is back
I'm
again.
telling you, it's Mr. Steven. He's outside, and I know the night sounds.
No, it ain't. It's Lizard Man. He's listening to it.
He said he was outside, and it's what you hear when you sit outside, and it's real peaceful outside, and you hear just the normal bugs and the. I know that sound well.
Just mute Stephen. Just mute Stephen and see if we can hear it.
He already did that.
Yeah, it's him. I don't hear it at all now.
I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about.
Well, I ain't gonna say you didn't.
Are you back talking me?
No, I'm not.
He was
He's
too.
backtracking you.
I think he was.
Mm-hmm. He was.
I'm trying to listen to Lizard Man.
Don't. You'll get me spooked, and I'll be scared to go out fishing by myself.
No, those are in your hands.
Huh?
The spook's in her hands.
Oh.
I was like, what's in her hand?
You'll have to keep up with my wit.
I'm all right with it. Ain't no problem. I just wondered where it was coming from. So I looked, first look, see if Hog Leg done picked that emulsifier thing he was sucking on back up, but he didn't. I said, good. Then I got those. Well, who is it? Sound like a CPAP machine.
Comb your teeth and brush your hair and get your butt to work, NJ.
Well, what time is it?
See what, Jody?
What time is it?
4:06 a.m. Saturday.
It's just 4:06. Gravy.
And we are glad to know that Mr. NJ brushes his teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Have you even been to bed, Jody?
He combs his teeth and brushes his hair.
Mm-hmm. I slept half an hour. But I took a nap when I got home.
Oh, okay.
You sleeping too much.
Hey, did he say Stacy's birthday? And you like shiny, skinny spooks. Ricky, nice one. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dear
To
Ricky.
you.
Happy birthday.
To you.
Happy birthday, dear
Birthday.
Solo Texas Ricky Adventure. Happy birthday to you.
To
Hope you find a
you.
skinny girl.
What'd you have in your mouth when you were singing that?
I don't know. What'd you have in your mouth, Jody?
I wasn't
Me?
talking to Miss Jody. I was talking to you.
Nothing but my tongue. Why?
I was just curious.
That's all I had was my tongue. I was singing in my lizard man voice.
Oh no. Let me take these out.
Oh no, she said.
All I can
She
picture
was
though is
looking like she had a thought there. I was watching her. She was thinking about saying something, then she changed her mind.
all I can picture is Godzilla when I think about Lizard Man.
Lizard Man, that's down in Louisiana. They call it the Lou-La-Roo.
We got a lizard man here in South Carolina too.
Marie Laveau. You gotta watch out for her.
Let's see.
I watched the thing about her.
Man done gone.
Now that guy that sung that song, Marie Laveau, Bobby Bear,
Yes.
he was raised, born and raised about 6-7 miles from my house down in Pedro, Ohio.
Bobby Bear was a good songwriter.
Down
Yep.
in Louisiana, where the black trees grow, lives a voodoo lady named Marie.
Marie Laveau.
She got a black cat's teeth and a mojo bone. And anyone who wouldn't leave her alone, she'd go. Gone.
Yeah, there's a video of him doing that with his two sons. I believe they were on Hee Haw doing it.
What live stream was I in the other night? Whose was that? Somebody had to have been in that live stream that can tell me. And that's exactly, matter of fact, I typed that into the chat box because Mr. Jeremy's tournament cat said, well, y'all just don't make a voodoo doll of me. And so I typed those lyrics in there. And I said, Jeremy's voodoo doll right here. And I said, instead of using the word Marie, I use Becca in there. I told him he was another man done gone. I don't remember whose live stream that was. Do y'all do that after so long? Does all the live streams kind of just start running together?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've not been going in as many as I used to. Been on other things.
Oh yeah, I can't go in as near as many as what I used to, but you know, life happens sometimes. You got to take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
I was on, I think Jody was there too. In Mark's live stream on TikTok the other night, first time you ever lived on TikTok.
I was in there a few minutes.
Yeah.
Susquehanna Stan. I think I've seen that video before.
Yep.
Someone sent me a link and I clicked it and it brought me to it.
Raped by a Bigfoot. What? I wouldn't be
What I
admitting it.
liked was that Mountain Monster TV show.
I don't think I tell nobody that I got attacked by a big feet.
Yeah, I wouldn't be telling that at all. Yeah, I used to watch Mountain Monsters. It just got too stupid after Trapper died.
Yeah.
All that do is they build it up and try to make you ski it.
And they almost catch one every time.
Yep.
What was that over there? That was
I
him.
couldn't stand that wild boar guy on there. I couldn't stand that guy.
I couldn't sit down.
Box blocks. Dumber in the head than the hog is in the butt.
Huh?
That Wild Bill that was on Mountain Monsters.
Yeah, I watched that twice, I think. I said, man,
Tiki
so much crap. I said, I get the same thing. When I used to go coon hunt with boys in the woods. They talk trash like that. Try to build up something like it's something, but they ain't crap over there.
It's like
And they
snipe
always
hunting.
got guns and they never shoot nothing.
Yeah.
They're in the
Don't know,
same
catch
building with
nothing.
that thing and don't shoot at one time. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever.
And they always get him hung up, but when they get there, he gone. He done tore everything all pieces and gone. Yeah, right. Okay.
The first 3 seasons they had that show, it was really good. But then they started getting into all the mystic type stuff, and it really went downhill after that.
Yeah. Yep. After when Tapper got sick and wasn't on there, it kind of went a different direction. And then he died and it went completely 180 degrees the other way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And he
where
was the
like
show. He was the
that
writer. He's the one who came up with all the stories.
yeah, that's where like that show comes on when he look for them ghosts and hanks and stuff in houses, haunted houses. That's a bunch of crap too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like watching them Hank shows. I don't like what in the world that carrying's on.
That's the lizard man cooking breakfast.
Sounds like bacon cooking or something. I don't know.
Jody messing with her spooks.
I
Oh,
was trying to pick out 6 different ones to tie on rigs today.
Good
Hi there, Mr.
morning, hooks and hammocks.
Hooks and hammocks. Good morning.
Hey, say,
what's up,
Chris,
Hi.
Chris?
good
Hello,
morning,
Chris.
boy. Hey, Sally, you up yet? Hey, girl. I feel she got Chris up.
Yeah, I thought someone was eating potato chips when I heard all that rattling.
I'm almost done. I think this is 6.
I'm gonna tell you once, if you keep riding, it's gonna make somebody eat some chips. It's gonna be me too, 'cause you get me hungry.
Make you hungry?
It's making me
Ooh.
hungry riding that paper like that, 'cause I know it's food around there. Something I did love.
Hungry.
Hungry.
Hungry?
Hungry.
Hungry Jack.
It's the difference in being hungry and
On down,
hungry.
and the plate comes back for Hungry
Hungry
Jack.
Jack.
Hungry more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 of them.
Hungry. Hungry Jack. Come get them biscuits, boy. Hungry more.
I almost did that for a living. I almost wrote jingles like that.
Well, you should do that because you're good at it.
Yep.
Oh,
You
them
the
two
right
looks just
poetry
alike.
A really good one would know because see, look at there. We just sang that Hungry Jack, which means that was whoever wrote that was that they did a good job because we remember it. Same things like Where's the Beef and there's so many of them that we remember.
First name. It's
Where's the beef was so
OSCAR.
simple but good.
All tastes
You remember that one, Oscar
Yeller.
Mayer? Everybody remembers that.
My baloney has a first name.
It's
O-S-C-A-R.
C-A-R.
My baloney has a second name.
MEYER.
E-R.
Cause
I
Oscar
love to
Mayer
eat
has
it
a
every day. If you
And
ask
if
me
you ask
how
me
it's
this, I'll
done,
say
OSCAR.
Oscar
I
Mayer.
mean,
Oh, it's
well,
Oscar Mayer.
yeah,
Oscar
yes,
Mayer
yes,
has
yes.
no way with it.
OYSTERS.
Whatever. He's butchered that.
I thought it was
You
fun about that.
you don't mess with
what was
bologna.
the McDonald's one? Something pickles, onions, sauce, lettuce, cheese on sesame seed bun.
Yeah, the Big Mac when they first come
Two
out.
all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce,
pickles,
cheese.
onions, tomatoes on a sesame seed bun.
I'll take 2, please.
There's
There's no tomatoes on it.
no
2 all beef patties,
special sauce, lettuce, cheese,
lettuce.
Pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
It's pickles, lettuce, onions on a sesame seed bun, right?
Big Mac attack.
Two
Yeah.
all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
Yep.
I don't like burgers like that. I a homemade patty with some cheese, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, and onion.
Well, you SOL star, but ain't no homemade patties nowhere.
Nope.
Cookout.
Not unless you get it, huh?
Now, Five Guys, you can get a really good one, and you can get a. I actually like Steak and Shake.
Our guys overpriced though.
I'll tell you what I wish we had that they got out west is a Whataburger, man. When I was on the road, I loved that place.
Well,
Yeah.
we got Whataburgers around here in Virginia.
Do you?
Yep.
I wish
Yep,
we had one down here.
There's
Our
when
local.
what a burger. What a burger. Just what a burger should be. That's unescapable, unmistakable, bigger, better burger. What a burger.
Yeah.
We got them here. Matter of fact, there's one about 4 or 5 miles. Well, more like just 4 miles from me.
Yeah, I know Richmond, Virginia, about 80 miles north of me, has got 4 or 5 of them Whataburgers on it.
Dude, I wish we put one in South Carolina. We finally got a Buc-ee's.
Filet
Me
of
and the
fish.
wife in the fair, what was it, 4th of July weekend, we went up to that Buc-ee's they just opened. My God, that place is humongous. They got everything in the world in there.
I ain't been to one.
They got chitlins in there?
About everything you can think of in there, but they got a jerky wall, beef jerky wall. They got about 200 different kinds of bacon. They got their own barbecue place in there. They make fresh barbecue constantly. Place is open 24 hours. Dude, the place has got 325 gas pumps.
Good Lord. I get lost in there.
Yeah, they got clothes. They got clothes. They got sporting goods. They got
Good
Yeti
morning,
coolers.
Dallas. Welcome in.
Hey,
They
Dad.
they got everything.
Travel summer, TJ?
Huh?
Is that a travel summer?
It might as well be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a small version of Walmart, except they do have a lot of specialty items.
Yeah.
as well.
They got a jerky wall, dude, from the floor to the ceiling. Any kind of jerky you can think of, they got in there.
Mr. Ricky said, y'all own something tonight. Is that just because we've been clucking like chickens, talking about Sasquatch and lizard men?
What's up, Tyler?
What is that? A dying chicken?
That's a chicken laying an egg. You never heard how
No,
chicken,
that is not how a chicken lays an egg.
how you know?
That
Because
sounded
they
like
got chickens.
that sounded
got
like a
chickens.
rooster getting raped.
No,
They
rooster
go,
getting raped is
Chickens get really loud when they lay an egg. They get
Yep.
really happy.
It's
They
like,
cackle.
like that.
Yep.
Yeah,
And they
that's
do it
when
like 10
that's when it
times.
rolls out when they go.
And actually, they start clucking in a row. It's like,
Yeah, T.X. Tiger, the Buc-ee's is like Flying J on steroids. That's exactly.
When I was going to CatCon before I picked up Big Mike,
A cow?
before I
I can
picked
do a
up Big
cow.
Mike, I stopped and got gas at a Buc-ee's, and there was a pilot across the street and a Love's. And that daggone Buc-ee's made them look like mom and pop gas station. I was like, Lord have mercy. I ain't never seen so many gas pumps in my life.
Yeah, that was a bunch of them. I wouldn't know which one to pull up to. I'd ask for a map so I know where I parked it.
And check this out. The day me and my wife went there, there was a line for every pump. All 325 pumps were plumb full. There wasn't an empty space at a pump nowhere.
How far you got to walk to get in the store?
Oh,
With
it's a long
325
way. It's
pumps.
like parking in the back of the Walmart parking lot and having to walk up to
Nah.
the car.
I ain't going in no store like that.
They
I ain't got no time for that.
They have different size Buc-ee's. And,
This one's running on I-95 in Florence, South Carolina.
I don't like beef jerky that much. I can do that.
Georgia 75 has 2 in Georgia, and they're kind of medium sized ones.
The one I stopped at was in Georgia on
just giggled
I-75.
at me.
About 40 minutes from Big Mike's, from the It was about 40 minutes from the Georgia-Tennessee line.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one. Well, I've been in that one. Me and Melissa have been in that.
That place is humongous.
Have a
But I
blessed
didn't
day, Mr. Chris and Miss Telly.
I didn't
Pitfall
even
for
go
what,
in
Ricky?
that one. I just pulled up and
Yeah,
got
Chris.
over my card and got out of there.
All right. Thanks for checking in, Chris.
He's talking about his birthday when he said, give him the shiny spooks
Yeah.
for his birthday. He said that you didn't fall for it being his birthday. You just giggled at him.
We need.
Oh, I thought it was his birthday.
No, he said, just kidding after that.
Oh, I can't read half chat. If I read something, I usually think it's true. I don't never doubt what anybody says. If someone says it, I just go believe it's true and go on.
Oh no, he just put the JK after
Yeah.
what he said. Yeah.
Jody,
Listen, I'm in for Waffle House, girl. Good Lord have mercy. I'm ambassador for Waffle House. I'm trying to get a sponsorship with Waffle House.
Let's all meet up at that Waffle House right there.
There you go. That's the buffet boys right there. We can throw down on some grub.
man, y'all put Waffle House. Y'all have to close it down in an hour.
No doubt. We come in now, they fired the grill up. Man, them things went to running. Look, all the grills, get them going. Bacon, steak, biscuits, get it going. Gravy.
In Cecilia, Louisiana, there's a restaurant called Crawfish Town, USA. The first time I went in there, the guy I was with ordered a hamburger, and it was ground sirloin, handmade patties.
Mm.
And the table, we were sitting at a table, and across from us was a big group of about 30 people, and every one of them were speaking French Cajun. Couldn't understand a word they were saying.
Yeah,
I went
they
through one
they
part of
bona
Louisiana
fide
one night
Cajuns.
I was on the road, and that's the only station that would come in was some Cajun music station.
Yeah.
Middle of the night going through Louisiana, I was like, Lord have mercy. Okay, let's get some rock with it then.
I like Cajun music, the Zydeco. I like it, but in small doses.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do what Mr. Ricky said. Y'all, everybody up on panel, don't tell each other which animal you're going to, imitate. He said, now imagine if everyone on panel made a different animal sound, it would make me feel like I was on the farm again. So when I'm going to count down, I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, and then y'all start doing one kind of animal sound, and we're going to see how many different animals we do, but don't tell each other. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2.
Get it.
Oh, boy, get you ready. Oh, boy, look at
Hey, do that donkey.
Oh. But when the babies, they just go.
Really?
Yeah, they can't.
Or even to go.
Okay, how'd we do, Mr. Ricky? Did you feel like you were on the farm again?
Ricky, throw that bale of hay down. You ain't feeding animals.
Oh, a turkey. I can't do. Somebody at work can do it perfect, but I can't do it. They go like, but I can't do it. Can y'all do it?
No.
If I go get my turkey call, I could.
No, he goes like, woo! He does something like that, and it sounds just like one.
Somebody's doing a ball 12.
Somebody give that Bob White a drink of water. His throat's dry.
Hey, sorry about that, Mr. Tiger. exactly right.
I'll do the rabbit.
There's your bull, not a cow, a good bull. Brrr.
No, bull does like it.
I was doing the fish in the farmer's pond.
Yeah. You know what I hate to hear is when they took a calf away from a mama cow and you had to hear her beller nonstop 2 or 3 days
Oh my Lord!
for miles and miles away.
Trust me, I go through that a lot.
Oh my God, that gets on my nerves so bad. I can't even stand to be outside because it's just nonstop.
Yeah, I used to get all the baby bulls from the dairy cows, dairy farms.
You know, one thing I did learn though is I separated the mamas with the, with the babies, the calves, and we've got these panels out here. They're called cattle panels, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was like, why did she stop bellering? I went out there. The mama had done laid down next to the cattle panel, and the baby was sucking her through the panel.
Yeah.
So she was still able to get to her. I had to totally separate, like put her in a whole different. I couldn't just separate them, via the fence. I had to, because I was like, man, when there's like that old saying, there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah. I had a dog that would, when they had pups, it would let cats suck on it, get the milk.
Yeah.
You'd go out there, that dog would be laying on its back, and them cats would be on it.
Yeah, you can get they're called surrogates,
These full-grown cats.
Yeah. Oh. Those kitties have a problem.
I was kind of thinking the dog had the problem.
You know what I hate? I hate hearing. I can't stand to hear a guinea carrying on. Oh my God, this thing get on my nerves.
That's the best guard dog you can have. Those again.
Yeah.
Like I said, they're saying, they're coming to take me away, Papa. They're coming to take me away.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Somebody got an echo.
That's not an echo. Somebody's playing it on.
Jody's
that
trying
made
to play
that made my eyes hurt. It was so
I knew
bad.
a guy had a bulldog that would raise kittens. Every time one of his cats would have kittens, that bulldog would start lactating, and next thing you know, she's got all the kittens there nursing them.
Yeah.
Oh golly, Ned.
Women can do the same thing.
I was thinking that, but I won't go there.
Yeah, I mean,
know that.
a non-pregnant woman. It's a real thing. They can. There's certain things you can do to make a woman start lactating, and some women will do that to be like a, almost not really a surrogate, but
a wet nurse.
Out. Yeah, basically.
Cut that out, whoever's doing that.
Yeah, please, Lord, have mercy.
That ain't me.
Yes, please.
It ain't me. I don't know how to do it.
It's Kenneth.
No, it ain't either.
It ain't me.
Trust
Get on
me,
that
it
line.
ain't me. It's driving me back crack crazy. It's making my eyes hurt.
Well, nobody's icon's vibrating, so it's got to be hog leg.
No, it ain't. It ain't me.
Is it Melissa?
I think it's Melissa. Yes, Melissa.
I said it's got to be
I know
one
it
that
ain't me.
didn't have the vibrating icons.
It stopped it. It must have been Lissy.
It was.
Lissy, quit cackling like a dead bird and guinea now.
I don't like hearing a bunch of frogs either the other night.
Mr. Tom and Aaron, when they're fishing, they got them frogs and they're loud as heck. They ain't loud like to them, but the microphone picks them up. Oh my God, I can't. I gotta go. I can stay for about 5 minutes and I can't take it no more.
Yeah. I didn't put my pool up this year. It's full of water. And there's frogs everywhere. I hear them plumbing the house.
Can I ask you a question?
Who, me?
How is your pool full of water when you didn't put it up?
Well, I had my pool like 20 years. I didn't open it. I put it like that. I put chemicals in it. This is the first year I've never opened it.
You got me confused. I had to ask that question.
So what do you got?
I said it wrong.
A cement pond then?
I bought one of them big 24-foot round pools.
Oh,
I never put a liner in it or anything. Wow. It's got the original liner in it and everything. It still looks brand new.
I put goldfish in a swimming pool and kept them over winter.
Did you?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with my Melissa's easy up.
I couldn't have one because I'd tear it up with a weed eater.
We bought goldfish to go fishing with, and I had several left, and my son wanted to put them in the swimming pool, and there wasn't but maybe 8 inches of water. It's one of those that you inflate the top on it, then you fill it with water, the top floats up. We done drained it down for the winter, but it still had 8 inches of water in it, and they stayed in there all winter long. We never fed them anything. The water was as green as it can be. When we was trying to siphon everything out the spring, there was still, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them in there.
Wow.
Hey, what was that?
Gee, what was that?
Not it.
That sounded like fat back there.
I'd admit it if it was me, so.
Girls don't do that.
I do.
Yeah. But
girls don't fart.
I got a birth defect that prevents me from doing it.
Bull. I call it Boulder Dash on that. Boulder Dash.
Yeah, I had a woman that worked for me that said, girls don't fart, they fizzle.
Nah. I told you I got a birth defect.
Girls might not fart, but women do.
It's a fact of life, so I just own it.
The hog leg is getting noise.
Yeah, he's they're on doing it all this time. Or I mean, hog leg is. Because I could see his when he muted. I mean, when he turned his icon on, you can watch it vibrate.
Exactly.
Hey, make it do a hog noise.
Yeah.
Squeal like a pig.
What does a wild hog sound like?
Sounds like bacon in the pan to me.
It sounds like
Ricky says
hitting a cage. They're mean up here. We had to have someone.
They mean everywhere. Them things
lifted
rip
out.
you on with them Tuscan scissors they got.
There was someone hit one by my mailbox and on a 4-wheeler and had to be airlifted out.
Mr. Ricky,
that's exactly what it sounds like when it's been attacked by about 50 coyotes out in the field.
Yep, when they're rooting.
That hog's in a trap right there.
That hog needs to be put out of its misery.
Yeah, that hog needs to be in my skillet.
That was one of the worst sounding things I've ever heard when that hog was being killed by them coyotes in the field. Because you had the sound of the coyotes on top of the hog. Oh my God, it's awful.
I hate to hear Don Rabbit. Don Rabbit? Oh, Lord.
It just screams, don't it?
Yeah, just screams bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bring in some coyotes too, though. Good Lord, them things come out the woodwork when they hear rabbit crying like that.
They do.
Yeah.
Got the green light on them and drop them, son.
Mr. Ricky, when he said they take, do you know that my mama, when my little nephew was really little, she used to tell him that it was called Bobo Bubbles.
Fishing for whiskers. Have a good night.
Because we were
See
like,
you later,
oh,
Mister.
goodness gracious, Mama, you're going to get him in a fight, at school if he goes and says that he has Bobo Bubbles.
Night, Rhonda. Yes, Will. Hope your husband's doing all right.
Look at what Buck Williams said.
Yeah, my cousin. She,
What did Buck Rogers say?
To my cousin, she farts like a machine gun. Pop, 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 pop.
I snore bad enough. I'll take the snoring any day.
When my ex was taking prenatal vitamins, man, she was like a shotgun going off in the morning.
I fried me up some cabbage with some onions in it. I can fire back as you see.
Holgard's trying to run us off with all that noise. Lord have mercy.
Turn that off,
Oh, he
Melissa.
gonna cut it all down. Go, Mama done
Yeah,
put the
he
law
will.
down on him.
Yeah.
Cut that mess off, boy. Don't make
Did
me
you hear?
come around with that coffee cup, snap you upside the head one day. You ain't gonna get no breakfast this morning. That'll end it all right there. You won't hear another animal like that, boy.
Oh,
She said, Steve.
Yeah.
Cut that off.
Cut
he's
that
about to
mess
pull out that
off.
chair laughing, ain't he? Look at him.
oh my goodness.
Frying pan in the hand.
Yep. No breakfast in the plate either. He keep on. Do it one more time. Just do it one more time. See what you give for breakfast. You eat a Pop-Tart.
Oh, man.
him being bad boy this morning ain't gonna get no breakfast.
Who's going at it this morning again?
Good Lord, it sure did get quiet then.
Who's
Yeah, he
going
did.
at it this morning at 8?
Pork chop and EJ.
Okay. Are they catfishing or carp fishing?
Catfishing.
Okay, good.
Yay.
Uh,
You said Dominic and NJ?
No.
No.
Pork chop, man.
Pork chop.
chop and EJ.
Oh, pork chop. Oh, gosh. So we're going to have a double skunk. Is there a skunk bet? I think every time there's a challenge, there should be a skunk bet.
Yeah, good Lord. Be quiet, Jordan.
All right, thank you, Chris.
That would eliminate some of these challenges with nobody catching a fish.
All right, Chris. Thank you, buddy. Y'all be careful going in, man. Hello, Tally.
Yeah, be careful, y'all.
So what are we going to make them do? If the skunk.
Don't make them do farming animals.
Make them shave their head.
I think y'all ought to do farm animals. They have to do 12 farm animals.
How about a cheer?
Make it interesting. Make one of them got to shave the head or put a reverse mohawk on or something.
They ain't going to do that. They ain't got but 3 hairs left up on there. They ain't going to cut them off.
We could make them do a cheer, though.
In a cheerleader outfit. In a cheerleader outfit. Pom-poms and a short dress and all.
Nope. They ain't having. Nope. I ain't going to even do long pants on the pom-pom. Ain't. No. If I was supposed to have pom-poms, I'd be a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
When I was little, that's what I wanted to be when I growed up. Them
Who's
was
that
the
from,
prettiest women I've ever seen. Even like they had that Dallas cheerleading show. Them
Yeah.
girls flat have to work.
Yeah.
It ain't easy it ain't easy looking like that. It ain't natural. You got to work at it.
And,
Yep.
and here in Dallas, they are very strict. You know,
Mhm.
you miss one little move, man, you're off the team.
Yeah. Look how they had to diet and work out to look like that. I mean,
Yeah.
they
And
put a lot of work into that.
they get paid very little for being a cheerleader, but what that does is gives them modeling contracts.
Gives them endorsements too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Make more money. Most anybody athletic, if they got a name, they'll make more money off endorsements than they will off the contracts.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they'll marry one of them ball players and be set for life.
Oh,
Yeah. Marry one of those
maybe.
ball players and have a baby with them, and a woman is set.
Yep.
Yeah, got them claws dug in, baby. Oh, excuse me.
Like that one race car driver, Austin Dillon. Up there, he lives in Charlotte, and he's married to an
Ex-Marine.
ex-Panthers cheerleader.
Having money does have its advantages.
It has its headaches too.
Everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it can buy you one heck of a
You're a
wife.
cheerleader. He can buy you a cheerleader.
Yeah, but that's the stuff that don't last.
Yep, not too much, because then you get into that soap opera type stuff. Hey, how you doing? Plick up, jump over in that bed. Hey, how you doing? What you doing? And jump in that bed.
And you don't want anybody that's going to bring anything home.
Yep. Sometimes you don't find out till it's too dead burn. Like, good Lord, look at here. What happened here? Come and see the doctor.
Because you got to remember, even when you're, like a ball player or something like that, I mean, one bad investment, you can lose it all.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then you're left with, what are you left with in that marriage? So
One play and you have a injury that takes care of your career.
Right.
Yep.
And then when you don't have any more money coming in, they're gone.
Yep. They drop you like a bad habit.
You go from a hero to a zero real quick.
Yeah, you don't
very high maintenance. Takes a lot of money to look that good.
It takes a
Tanning beds, hairs, and nails, and clothes.
Yeah, most women high maintenance anyway.
High maintenance, exactly. That's what I was getting ready to say. High maintenance.
Yeah, you better rephrase that to some women are.
Most women.
Yeah.
Most women.
No, it ain't most.
I didn't say all. I said most.
I got a good one, and that's all I know.
Majority. But I hit the lottery when I found my wife.
Yeah, and men are the same way. You got men out there that are the same way that, there's some men that are very high maintenance too.
We'll get you a Pentecostal wife that don't wear makeup or jewelry and don't wear expensive clothes. And
I like them that way, brother.
Oh, crap. I let the dog out and forgot to let it back in.
I don't like a man that's more well-groomed than me. I like a manly man. I don't like, I guess, pretty boys. That's what you call them?
Yeah.
Hey. Quit talking about me. You quit talking about me.
My son's girlfriend in high school did not like his hairy chest, so he kept his chest shaved. Once he went to college and could quit shaving his chest, he was so happy. He says, I like college girls, so they want men, so I don't have to shave my chest anymore.
Yeah, they keep having a rash, too.
Oh, he should have dumped her.
Razor burn.
Yep. Right. He should have got rid of her a long time before that.
Yeah, I wasn't hung with her. I ain't shaving nothing like that. That's John Brown cotton picking truth right there. Take them lady chicks and throw them in the trash can because I ain't using them.
Hey, them lady what?
Them lady chick shavers.
Why you wearing a lady razor anyway?
Well, they're supposed to be able to shave close, they say.
Hey, the best shave you're going to get is from a straight razor.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I ain't studying that for one. Good Lord, I'll be to unbox myself.
Hey, the first week is a little bit bloody, but after that, you get the hang of it.
Yeah, they'd be bad, buddy, for me.
The
Good
key
straight
with a straight razor is once you learn how to contact your skin, you got it whipped.
Yeah, but they don't want
A
to
good
get to
one
know me on
costs
first
a
name
good
basis
penny.
in the ER.
A good
Well,
one
are
costs a
you
good penny.
are you supposed to like put a hot towel on first before you do that, or
Yeah,
is it
you
just
have to
something you
prep.
see on TV? Yeah.
You have to prep. A hot, wet towel on your face for about 45 seconds to a minute, and then you can
Yeah.
prep. And
I
you can
prep.
lather up and shave.
I got to do that
I
this
take a
morning.
brush
I got
and
to shave my head.
run through comb bed and
And
a
another
mustache.
and
The only
another
time
thing,
I worry about trimming is when I trim my nose hair.
to get a good shave, you have to stretch your skin.
Yep, I got to shave the sides of my head and the back of my head today. I let it go 2 days.
Yeah.
I shave her down to the skin and get her soft as a baby's butt.
Like Melissa's talking about bodybuilders. I think after you get so big, I don't like that either. All them big muscles.
When I was in basic training, we had this one feller. It was mandatory to shave every day, every morning, shave. And he didn't like shaving. Guess what this dude did? He went
What?
across the street to the PX and bought Nair and put on his face.
Oh wow.
Oh my God, you ought to seen this dude. He broke out. Oh, it burned him alive, son.
Mhm.
It like pulled him a new butthole. It
Oh
was
my God.
bad.
I hate
It,
wearing them. It's hard enough maintaining one.
We
it
wear
was
short shorts.
bad.
There with short shorts.
Yep.
I can't see that.
Huh?
Bobby Barillo has been out of baseball over 30 years. He still gets a check from the Mets every year for over $1 million. It's all about your manager. Woo. That's
Yep.
right.
Your
Yep.
manager is what makes you.
Bobby Bonilla. Yep.
How much
Ken
your manager
Griffey.
make
You
can
know who
break
else
you.
is still getting paid? Ken Griffey Jr. is still getting paid. He played for Seattle Mariners and Cincinnati Reds.
Yeah.
When he come to the Reds, he backloaded his contract,
Mm-hmm.
and he's been out of baseball for, oh my God, a long, long time. He still gets, I think they said $1.2 million for like the next 11 years.
Wow.
He backloaded his contract, so I'll take it all on the end.
I don't understand why they get paid so much. I mean, we're the ones doing it. We're the one buying the tickets and stuff. And
Yep.
paying.
They
I mean,
want to put on
you
the
can't. I
performance.
can't even go to a concert. I mean, I can't
They
afford those
want to
prices.
They
put on
get
a
paid based
performance.
on how marketable they are.
Yep.
Yeah.
How good they are too.
Mm-hmm.
They go by
If
the
they're
batting
marketable,
average and all
man,
that
they
kind
can
of stuff.
sell
in
them.
baseball.
Because everybody wants their jersey. Everybody wants their coffee cup. Their
shoes, the shoes they wear.
shoes.
They get a shoe contract and they get the shoe named after them.
Yeah. I just don't see.
Michael Jordan has made more money from Jordan brands than he ever made in his career.
Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
most athletes make more off endorsements than they do the contract.
Mm-hmm.
Like cereal and crap like that.
I know one thing. I don't want no Wheaties.
They never did taste good, did they?
Nope.
They do in carp bait.
If you put sugar on, they'll taste all
You put enough sugar on something, it's gonna taste okay.
right.
That's what she said. Oh, excuse
I was
me.
say no, that isn't necessarily true.
Maybe that's what happened. They put too much sugar in it.
No, I love sugar.
I do too. But
It's my favorite condiment, sugar.
It hates me.
Yep, I like sugar, but it hates me.
One of my favorite meals is macaroni, tomato juice, and sugar.
My doctor tells me I'm too sweet, but I don't agree with him. I say he's a liar.
What'd you say?
You get macaroni shells and some tomato juice, and you put some sugar in it. Macaroni and maters.
I like macaroni and maters, but
You can
Uh-huh.
take my grandma made something like that when I was young. It was some kind of tomato macaroni casserole. She baked it in the oven.
Yeah,
No. It's just
my grandma made something. She called it goulash. Put all that kind of crap in there, macaroni and
Yeah,
meat
that's
and
kind of what
mayonnaise.
this is.
nah, this ain't goulash. It's just macaroni noodles with tomato juice poured it, cooked in it, and it's cold, and you put sugar in it to it's sweet.
This is the same thing, except this
It's
was cooked with cheese on
it,
it.
nah. This is like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
macaroni cereal, but you got instead of milk, you got tomato juice on it.
Oh,
Country cooking.
Hey,
Well, I
we,
can't say nothing about the bodybuilders because I said my my ex husband was a bodybuilder in the Marine.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I do like Mike Tyson. He just mentioned him. I'm a big Mike Tyson fan.
did you say Marines?
Uh huh.
My condolences.
They're always first in line.
Yep.
That they send them first because they know they're the best.
My brother was a
Research it.
Marine.
We went in first, always.
My
Rangers
dad
always
was
shoot
a
in
Marine recon.
My brother cleared the roads for everybody to go in through. Looked for landmines and things like that.
Rangers was
what you
first.
say
And
that
Marines
old
was second.
time was Bass Chaser?
Who
Howdy,
that?
old timer.
Old timer.
Welcome in, old timer.
Hey, hey.
Talking about
You
Mike
ever watch?
Tyson. I don't know why anybody would ever get a tattoo on their face.
I know.
When he did that,
Did you-
I'm like, what in the world are you doing, man?
Oh,
Did you watch that movie Hangover?
Did it.
When he
Yeah.
punched Stewie? Oh my God. That was a powerhouse punch. Even though it probably wasn't real, but I love Mike Tyson. I think he's hilarious. And he's so strong.
It's
I like the way
ridiculous.
he talks. He come
He could
walking up in
kill
the
you.
ring.
You can't talk worth a crap. It's ridiculous.
He come
You gotta whip.
walking all up in the ring, all big, muscular, all. And after the fight, they asked him, Mike, how was it? Oh man, I'll tell you. What's up? I said, good. No, his voice don't fit his body. I can tell you that.
No.
He's got a bad lisp too. It's funny. I love hearing him talk. I crack up.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas,
It's ridiculous.
pot and crack is the reason Mike Tyson lost the title.
Yeah.
He said, what, man?
Mm. Drugs,
Oh,
Yeah.
probably.
The drugs when Tyson got on him. That's the reason he lost the title.
yeah, he lost his
What
career.
screwed him up is when he went away from when Customato died, and then he got with that different management, and then he just went to hell.
Hi there,
That
Mr.
old-
Old Bass Chaser. How you doing?
That old man Customato, he was on top of his game then.
Yeah. Man, he trained quite a few champions.
I agree with you, Buck. Bruce Lee was bad. That joker was quick. He wasn't big, but he was quick and lightning.
Everyone
Hey, I'm
was
gonna
kung
step
fu
down.
fighting.
I'm gonna step down. Y'all have a
Those
good
cats
night.
as fast as
Okay.
Bye.
All right,
Steve.
Hey, Mr.
Steve.
Steve.
All right, y'all be good.
All right.
All right, take care, buddy.
Like that's gonna happen.
Gators, Gators. Mr. Hogleg, what time we want to think about shutting this thing down? You want us to get a little break before we do that battle?
Yeah, I think we need to.
I was thinking about
Is it-
maybe
is it-
5 or 5:30, shut it down.
Whichever you choose.
Out that way to give us a little time, like get something to eat, go use the bathroom, get yourself wiped
Go
up, and
waffle.
be ready to roll.
Go to
Kenneth,
Waffle
that's
House.
code for Kenneth saying he needs some dadgum coffee. Let's shut it down.
Oh, I'm gonna brew me a pot of coffee now, 'cause I ain't had none. I think I've been holding on pretty good for no caffeine in me this morning.
Yep.
I'm gonna go shave my head, and take a shower, and be ready for your tournament.
Yeah,
Right.
I think I'm gonna fix me an egg sandwich and give me a pot of coffee and choke that down. Might even lay back and take a little siesta.
What's Joe to see gonna do?
Me? It's about time to go to work, ain't it?
So
What time
almost
is it?
almost 5 o'clock.
I'll probably pack me my tackle box and these spooks and start getting ready to go to work. I'm ready to go to work. I just like
Yeah,
wherever I'm gonna take with me
battle
to go. Pack my
that
bag to
battle
go.
that battle is Wednesday.
Yeah, 6A, that's not today.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was today. Oh, squeeze
Mm-mm.
me. Good Lord. I thought it was
Yeah.
talking about this morning.
Y'all had
You
me
did
thinking it
say
was
that.
No.
y'all had me thinking it was this morning.
Hey, I thought it was too. I thought that's what you said.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
I thought that's
I'm
what
sure
you said
Catfish
too.
Terry will be on.
If
I'll
I
watch
did say
Catfish
that,
Terry.
I was just agreeing with y'all.
Catfish
You
Terry
did.
was on while this show was starting. Catfish Terry was on when this show was starting.
Well, heck, if
Can
that's the
I?
case, then I just won't get no coffee this morning. I'm going to lunchtime, Dad. No, I ain't gonna go that long.
Yeah.
Catfish Terry was on tonight.
Yeah, he was on when this show was getting ready. It was coming on. He was
Oh, I was
on his
asleep, I
thing.
believe.
He was on at 2 o'clock, before 2 o'clock, and still running.
I
Him and
might go
somebody.
down there and play bingo with them this weekend.
Sometimes Terry does a 24-hour deal.
Yeah, Terry's been doing a lot more, getting out a little bit more. I'm glad to
Hmm.
see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I used to like going to the bingo halls. I
yeah.
never I never
I've
could
never
get
bingoed in my life.
I never could get
I
Melissa
have.
to go.
Me and the wife went once, and everybody in the bingo hall laughed at me because I told him, I said, "Hey man, you need to slow down a minute. I got to catch up." Everybody looked at
Yep.
me and started laughing.
Yeah, because
Um,
them people in there have
Hmm.
a whole
yeah,
table full of.
Yep.
I'd
Uh,
rather just do them little pull things that they come around selling.
Oh no, not me. Them's a waste of money. I've bingo 2 times in a row at one day. Well, like $1,500. Bam.
They're going. Yeah, I
See?
always get one number
Oh,
away.
here
I'll be like,
goes
one
now.
number
Well, y'all have a good evening. I got to go.
Yeah.
away. Yeah.
Now my friend does those pull tabs, and she's won like $1,200 for bingo even started. And I'm like, I don't play them though. I don't ain't no good at them. I don't waste my money on them. Now I play them little electronic slots.
I played them pull tabs. I could never bingo, but I could always win something on them pull tabs, pulling them.
Hmm.
But it's expensive.
I've seen people pay like $2,500 at bingo and lose
Ooh,
multiple
daggone.
times. They'll write check after check, get it cashed, and just keep buying pull tabs. And they'll have like 30 computers sitting there and never
Look,
win nothing.
that's what you call gamblers anonymous. They need to get a hold of them.
Yep.
I usually bring like $100 with me, and I don't play the pull tabs or anything like that. And that's the eat on and gas and everything when I go play
well, see,
bingo.
these bingo halls down here in Georgia, Georgia's a non-gambler state, and
Hmm.
the moose clubs and the lodges and all hold their bingo a certain night, and
Hmm.
they're allowed to give uh, I think it's 2,500 away at a time per night,
Yeah.
and so therefore the the biggest pot is $500,
Okay.
and I won that $500 a couple of times, and I won $100 quite a bit, but I never could get Melissa to go.
Huh. Back home, the volunteer fire department's the one that put on the bingos. They ran
Hmm.
the bingo games. Volunteer fire department. But I've never bingoed. I've been like 3 or 4 times. I said, heck, but I ain't never going back doing that again.
It's fun if you got people fun to go with. If you like, I don't like going by myself. I think it's boring then. not the bingo. But if I got somebody to go with, it's fun, but not
My
by
wife
yourself.
plays 4, 5, 6 of them cards at a time. I was having trouble with one.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well, the stamping, the first 3 or 4 games, I'm okay, but after that, I get bored with it. I use a computer.
yeah,
And then
they only had the dauber things there. You know,
Yeah, them daubers.
Mm-hmm.
See them old women come in there with a freaking basket with every different color dauber you could think of.
Yeah.
The bingo purse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one. My kids bought me one for my
What do you
birthday.
do if you're using the dauber and you have to daub the wrong thing?
It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how it'd be okay, because then you think you done daubed that, and then if it come up again, you won't daub it, and you never got it daubed because you ain't going to be daubing it right.
Well,
You just got to know what you done.
In other words, you got to pay attention to what you're daubing.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, the only person that's going to hurt is you.
Yeah, because you might holler bingo.
And everybody look at you like you're stupid then.
Yeah, and people will give you them dirty looks like, and then they come check your card and you don't.
They're like, wrong answer. You daubed the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, I paid $75 to be at the bingo hall one night, but
Hey,
they give
Jeffrey.
away over $60,000 that night. One game alone was $35,000 cover off.
Outdoor deck.
They had that kind of prizes in bingo. I might have to get me a card or two.
Good morning, Outdoors Addiction. Welcome in.
Howdy do.
Hey there, Mr. Jesse.
What's up, Jesse?
Is that his name, Jesse?
Yeah.
Yep, Jesse.
What's his name? Oh,
Bingo.
Wow.
No, you didn't win. You daubed the wrong one, Dad Bernie.
Huh.
That's the way it goes.
Good
Yeah,
morning, Dale. Welcome in.
Dale Hayslip. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Dale?
What?
How you doing, Dale?
Hey there, Mr. Dale.
Mr. Dale.
Dale. If ain't nobody told y'all, good morning.
Hey, Dale. Morning.
Hey,
Morning,
Dale.
Dale.
How you doing,
Hey, Dale. Hey, Dale. How you doing, Dale? Hey, Dale.
Dale
Hey,
Hayslip.
Dale.
You missed
What's up,
the crazy
Dale?
farm
What's
earlier.
up?
Hey, Dale. How you doing, buddy?
You see what Solo says? You missed the crazy farm earlier, Jesse.
Are you implying that we're nuts?
Well,
I am.
you was the ringleader, Ricky. You
Yeah,
were suggested doing farm animals for now, and they poo poo.
Yeah, I am crazy. I got papers to prove.
Hey, Dale.
I am crazy, but I escaped from the rubber room before they give me my papers.
Yeah, they give me papers.
They didn't give me none. I didn't want that to get it. I left. I broke out.
And the VA says I am.
I was in a rubber room.
I've not had a doctor tell me that's crazy, but I've had people tell me that's crazy.
Oh, we all know that. Good Lord. I mean,
Hey, Dale. What's up, Dale?
Hey, Dale. Hey, nice you stop in.
oh, is that Dale Hayslip? Hey, Dale.
When
What's
did
up,
you get here?
Dale?
What up, Dale?
What's cracking, Dale?
I need coffee. Good Lord.
We're getting loopy, y'all.
I think y'all ran Dale off.
Do you see?
Please come
He
back.
ain't said nothing since. He's probably afraid to. Dale's a good old boy. He's from Ohio.
Oh.
He picks us up on his Fat Boy and Curtis Fish. That's Dale Hayslip, my boy. Hey, Dale.
Thank you, Lizzie. I'll take all 4 of them cups right there. You got another one of them donuts? I want one where the hole ain't been cut out of it in jelly field.
Oh Lord.
I sure wish Dale was here.
Yeah, y'all seen Dale lately? I ain't seen him in a while.
Dale, where are you?
Where'd you go, Dale?
I just want to make sure he's all right.
Come
Yes,
come
ma'am.
out wherever
Now
you
be
are.
fine.
What kind of car are you getting, Mr. Hellbilly?
Ooh.
New car. Go on now.
Down
Somebody got some money.
ours.
Somebody got some money to buy a new car this day and time. Good gracious. Have to take care of 3 mortgages and trade 2 wives off.
Heck
Get
yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh God. There it goes again.
That's the new car.
Yeah, that's a horn on a new car.
We're gonna all be going back to riding one of them for so long.
Ain't no doubt. Way it's getting.
Yeah.
What
really.
did you call
I can raise food notes easier than I can pay for the gas.
Yeah.
So what
I'd like
color
to-
is it, Mr. Hellbilly?
I'd like to see her pull a pontoon with a team full of donkeys.
Oh, I had to go wash it today. I had to take it to the car wash, get the mayflies out. It reeked. When I got home, that pontoon stunk. Got it. Where those flies was.
All them dead bugs.
Man, mayflies are nasty. Them things are, man, I wish I could find something that would deter them things, but anything you use, they still just stick all over everything.
Well,
They run me off the water. I had to quit fishing for them. I had so many.
I know. I was like that the other week. My daughter caved in and would come home. She said, "Did I ain't got to take this. I'm gone."
Well, look, if you get big old white bed sheets,
Yeah,
and lay away from you, that light and the white bed sheet will draw them to that bed sheet, and they'll stick on it.
Yeah, you might well throw that away when you go, because you ain't gonna be able to use that no more.
You say a white bed sheet?
Yeah, a white bed sheet.
they was so thick. You could hear me walking on them, and I could pick them up by the handfuls and throw them off the boat.
Yeah.
You couldn't even see the color of some of the stuff. It completely changed the color of my stuff.
Yeah, I believe it. I was in that crap too, man. It was all over everything. I couldn't even tell what color my pickup truck was.
See, I got pulled by the cops yesterday, and they went back there and they mentioned all the mayflies. They said, "We can't even get near your boat without them landing on us."
You keep on speeding down there, you ain't gonna have a good outcome on that. You might go send you a check to court. That'd be some gas money for the boat right there.
I give them a sticker and I got by again.
Yeah.
Them stickers have paid for themselves.
Yeah, but your luck will run over that deal.
Yep.
But one time they're gonna pull you over, you gonna say, "Hey, you want a sticker?" Oh, I already got 2 sets. I don't need no more.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Car, you want a sticker? I already got 2 sets. I don't need no more.
That's the truth, I'm eventually gonna come across the same cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, be batting your eyes talking to her. Hey, Mr. Copper.
No, I didn't do that. I just had them a sticker, and I guess they like the flatheads. And they let me go. It gets them they can instantly see their face. They forget what they're doing and they get sidetracked.
Right. Hey, look here. This is a true story now. Me and Melissa one time we were we were out in the woods, driving down through, out in the country, late at night. I mean, it was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was going a little over speed limit, not much, and I got pulled over, right, by state patrol, and he come walking up there to me, and he said, "Can I see your driver's license, please, sir?" And I said, "Yeah, I'll go ahead and show you my concealed license also." So I pulled both of them out and handed it to him, and I said, "Did you see that? Oh man, there was a big old rattlesnake just crossed over the road and went it."
Uh-huh.
I knew it wasn't no rattlesnake. But he let me go because he wanted to get the heck out of there where that rattlesnake was.
Yeah. I
What
have
the
to
heck?
remember that one.
What in the heck was a state trooper doing on a backcountry road?
He just let his girlfriend go and he run up on hog leg speed.
Well, around here, that's all you got is back roads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but most of them meet the women on the back road. I caught one night with a woman. I knew the dude. I knew they used to hunt with him. He said, "Man, you ain't gonna tell my wife." I said, "No, man, I ain't know nothing." But I said, "Next time you pull me over, while I'm speeding. Don't pull me over." He laughed. He said, "I got you."
Uh-huh.
I had a little bargaining too, I mean. He wound up getting a divorce anyway because he got caught cheating. Yep. He married the little young girl that he was running around with. He got her pregnant. They got married after a year and a half. She took him to the cleaner. Last
Mm.
time I know, he was living in the camp somewhere.
Wow.
There you go. That sounds like you're gonna lose your license, crazy hillbilly.
Yeah. I guess it's time for me to jump down and start getting ready to go to work, so I ain't late.
All right, Judy.
Be careful, I'll be speeding.
You see
I
Dale
know
say,
you ain't gonna pay that no mind. You gonna go to the driveway sideways.
Yeehaw!
You gonna pull over. Hey, Mr. Copper, you want some stickers? No, don't want no more. I'm tired of you feeding me these things every morning. You come be 120.
Good night,
Have
Solo. Thanks
have
for
a
coming
blessed
in.
night, Mr.
"You see,
Ricky.
Ricky."
Take care, Ricky. That Hollywood solo at Texas Adventure.
Wow, that just put me out when that happened. I was like, "What in the world?"
Yeah. When she goes, she goes. Don't she? Good Lord.
I didn't even get a chance to say have a blessed day at work.
Yeah, she bounced.
Maybe she thought about what I said. She wanted to get off here so she could get going and not speed.
Look,
Yeah, Melissa.
look what Melissa just put up there.
Yeah, and that's another true story.
She was cool deputy then. She dipped.
Yeah, she did. Yep.
She said, "I know you pee on the side of the road too."
Yeah. I mean, doggone, I mean, out in the middle of the country and nowhere, and like, what the heck?
Hey, you got to go. You got to go.
Yeah,
What she said, she'd cut you loose, or
yeah. And she pulled right up on me peeing. She come out of nowhere.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Especially to be a female cop.
All right, Judy.
Jody said, "Did you give her a sticker?"
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. How many people's in here now? How many people we got?
27.
Wow.
Melissa said she washed you with the high beams till you got done.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Oh God, that's funny.
Sound like she wasn't interested in those stickers.
What did Melissa say at the time when it happened? What did she say to you?
What could she say? I mean,
She probably
She
said,
laughed at you?
"Geez, how much did you drink?"
Oh God, that's funny.
What's up, damn rubber boys?
That damn boys.
boys.
Hey, Mr. River Boys.
Hey, hey.
Are y'all still going out setting trout lines for blue crabs today?
Yeah, I want to watch that. If you, I forgot what time it was. 2:00. One.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I haven't never seen anybody set trout lines for blue crabs. I don't know how that works.
Me either. That's why I want to watch it.
It's got to be some kind of mechanism where they grab a hold to the crab when they, I don't know.
So his butt cheeks were sucked in, and he looked like a little boy in trouble. Oh God, that's funny.
hey, have you ever tried to cut it off while you were in the middle of it? I mean, that's
Yeah,
impossible.
it don't work out too well.
It's impossible.
Turns into a mess. I'll be like, I'll be with you in a minute, ma'am.
Heck yeah.
Oh God, that's funny.
Yes, well, how many times you gonna shake that thing? Get finished.
Oh my God.
I guarantee you, though, you can be in the Sahara Desert on nothing but a camel, but you go use the bathroom and go on and take one out, you'll find a whole pack of camels come across the horizon with a bunch of Arabs. Somebody's coming out the woodwork when you pull one out. That's just the way it goes.
I'll tell you how desolate out there where old Mr. Duggar lives in New Mexico.
Welcome here, Eric.
I was driving out through there, 4-lane road, and there ain't nothing, but there ain't a light as far as the eye could see. And when you got to go, you got to go. I didn't even pull it over. I was sitting right in the middle of the road, got out in the 4-lane road, and took a whiz right there, and never seen it. Then when I got done, I turned around and looked all the way around me, 360 degrees.
Yep.
And there wasn't no light as far as you could see. Not another car on the road. That place, there ain't nothing out there for miles.
Welcome in, Fishing Freedom.
Hey, Freedom. Hey, Eric.
Hey, Fishing Freedom. I didn't see Eric come in. What's up, Eric? Nice fish the other day. Congratulations on them fish.
I think it's going to be 1:00 Eastern, waiting for Outdoors in Maryland to get back with me this morning. Okay. So we're going as soon as he's done work. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I want to see that because that's got to pique my curiosity.
Yeah, it does. Mine too.
Night, Annette. Take care. Thanks for coming in, girl.
Good night, Annette.
Always glad to have you.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of it. I thought they caught them in traps. I thought they did that with traps.
Well,
Like
I've
in
been
lobster traps.
chicken necking before. I've been
Yeah.
you just take a string like you use on the kite, and you tie a chicken neck on it, and you let it down in the water. Then when they grab hold to it with their pinchers, you ease it up, and then you net them.
Yep.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I've done it too. Caught 5-gallon buckets full of them doing it.
Yeah.
I've never been crabbing. I've never done it. I've never done it.
I've been with my
I've never-
cousin and done it, and we set crab traps out there, crab pots they call it. Set them
Yeah.
out, catch crabs that way too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I thought they did it.
Yeah, I did too. I ain't never heard of setting no trout line, but I'm kind of interested to see how that works.
Well, I'm telling you, before the summer's out, we're gonna go down. I'm gonna go down and fish on the ocean. I ain't never ocean fished at all, saltwater, nothing.
Oh wow.
We going to the beach Saturday. This Saturday coming. Gonna spend the day at the beach down Charleston on Mount Pleasant area. We're going to Isle of the Palms.
Okay,
Huh.
I might go live while I'm down there.
there you go. That'll work.
Yeah. Well.
Miss Becca, you all right?
Becca, she had to go pee.
She go.
Keep your eye on the road. Outdoors addiction, and thank you.
Yes, please.
I love
keep it
that
on.
video he did, that parody video he did about old Catfish Dave.
Thank you for keeping us on, Jesse.
That was absolutely hilarious. I had to watch it 4 or 5 times.
Thank you, Leslie. Says drop it. It says smash them thumbs up, peeps. If you hadn't done it, we appreciate it.
You
I
ought to
thank
do
you a
one
lot.
of those old Catfish Dave.
Do what?
I said you ought to do a wombo, old Catfish Dave.
I ain't messing with him.
Now, do a live stream? Yeah, I'll be doing a live stream on you.
Yeah, they was funny though, Jesse. They was funny. They were absolutely hilarious. I had tears in my eyes watching them. And then I showed the wife, and she started cracking up. He got all bent out of shape about that. That was hilarious.
Yeah, I get their permissions before I do the wombos anyway. So,
Oh, dude.
yeah. I've been taught my lesson. Always do that.
Yeah, you did get thought. I did too. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't know who made it, but it was made. And I played it. That's right,
Yep.
Dallas.
Got somebody upset.
A very well respected member of this catfish community.
Oh, I miss Miss Annette going.
Yeah, she stepped out.
Yeah.
Hey there, fishing and freedom. How you doing?
Look, there's Dale Hayslip.
Hi, Dale. We was just funning with you both. We wasn't trying to be.
Dale's no mind, Dale. We just having a good time, bud. You know that. You know how well. Dale's a good dude.
Yeah, I like old Dale. Did you see the Facebook where he had that Hellcat thing? I seen that today or yesterday rather.
I didn't see it. I have to check it out.
Yeah, the pink one.
Yeah,
Oh,
pink
the pink
Hellcat.
Hellcat. Yeah, I did see that. Sure
The
did.
real.
Yeah, I was thinking about Maybe get my daughter one of them, but I don't them Hellcats too high for me.
I had to go take something out. I'm getting a headache.
Uh-oh.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm just getting a headache.
Well, just make sure you're all right. Sometimes they say you get a headache if you get gas pains. Just be careful.
That go.
You'd be hearing it if I was having gas pains.
Oh, well, I hope so. I hope you ain't that shy.
Hey, Kenneth,
Yeah.
you mind if I play Wombo?
Hey, go ahead, bro. Hey, Leslie says she had a bad headache yesterday. I bet you had gas too, then, didn't you, Les? I'm just playing.
Yeah, Jesse, that's one of the first guys I started watching. I started watching Dieter, and then I started watching him.
It's a little bit.
It's you know who my first
Let's all go outside.
I first found Chris Salters. Then I found Steve Douglas, and then I found Catfish Weekly, and I was watching them every week. I mean, back a long time, And then I've come across. I was up on YouTube about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and then I seen catfishing crappie out there fishing.
Yep.
Miss Becca, and this was back before Jeremy Catch. He only had like 50 subs, and but that's the order it went in. And then from there, I went to I found the catfish community off of Mark, and then I went to Chunky and watched his carnival uh, act. And
Yeah, fishing stuff's cool. And I ran across after got into watching them two. I started watching Muddy River,
yeah,
Chris Flores,
yeah,
and then like Steve Douglas.
yep.
Yeah.
Muddy River. When I first started watching him, uh, Melissa watched one of his videos, and that's where he was out bait fishing with his kids,
Uh-huh.
and that gave me that's what built the respect that I gave him because he was out there fishing with his kids.
One of the first videos of his I watched was the onion video. And you use an onion for catfish bait. You remember that?
Yep. And ivory soap and
Yeah.
WD-40.
Yep. I was doing that back in
WD-40 does
99.
work. WD-40 does work.
It does. I was doing that back in the 90s.
Yeah, me too. When I was bass
You
fishing.
don't like it too much.
No. Back when I was bass fishing, I was using WD-40. I'd spray it a little bit on my worms.
Uh-huh. Leave that grease slick.
But I don't use it no more, folks.
Yeah, I quit using it.
I still use it, but I rub it on my knees and my hand.
Yeah.
I keep it on the boat just for boat purposes now, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I buy that that new gel type WD-40.
I ain't seen that.
Yeah, it's a machine gel type. It's a little bit thicker,
Oh, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I ain't seen that.
Yeah,
That might work better on my arthritis too.
yeah.
I just, I just greased everything on the boat the other day. I greased my hubs and all the fittings on the tilt and trim and all that, and left, right.
Yeah.
I had to go near the whole tube of grease now.
Wow. That's something I need to do. I need to pull my bearings off and repack them. Uh, I do that, repack my bearings. No more than I use my boat. I just the most I pull it, is 3 hours one way and 3 hours
Yeah,
back. Uh, that's the most I use it. But I do use it around here quite a bit. Right, not this year, but I usually take my bearings out and grease them about every year and a half to 2 years,
I probably need to do that at the end of this year.
and check my races and my bearings and all that.
Yep.
It ain't nothing like a good hand packing.
Yeah, that's how I pack every bearing I've ever packed. I don't. That's I hand pack them just like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey,
I seen people.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna, while it's still dark. I need to go spray this wasp nest that's right here on the back porch while they're all congregated on it. So I'll be right back.
Just reach up there and grab them. They won't hurt you.
Yeah, no, thank you.
No, they don't fly at night.
I still ain't gonna reach up there and grab them. They're all on it.
Oh wow!
All their eggs in it.
Make sure you knock the nest down and stomp it.
Well, I leave it. It'll fall off when I spray it.
You ever seen them guys take their bearings and just throw them in the bucket of grease, thinking that's going to jam that grease up in them in there? I seen a guy doing that one time. I'm like, "Whoa, what are you doing? Packing my bearings?" I said, "That ain't how you pack a bearing." Like, that's how they taught us in school. I'm like, okay.
Yep. That's no.
Always by hand.
I have them buddy bearings, the caps that go on the outside of the hub.
Yeah, I got them on mine.
I do take, and I always put like 3 to 4 squirts in it, and then but the best buddy bearing I've ever seen, buddy hubs, is the one that's actually in the middle of the hub itself.
Yeah, they work better because it goes to both of them.
Yeah, it goes to both of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's what
one
I
that's on the
got.
outside, you squirt it. You got to pump it till it comes out, and then you can throwing grease everywhere going down the road.
Right.
Yep.
To get that back burn.
Yeah. Because them buddy hubs that you just press on there, it only gets the front bearing.
That's right. That's what I was saying.
But the one in the middle of the actual hub, it
gets both of them, goes both ways.
Both ways, yeah.
Yeah,
I agree with you on that, buddy. Bro.
I wish my trailer had them on it, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I do too. I got the ones on the outside.
Yeah.
I got the one that goes in the center.
Well, that's the best one.
Because every time I go to Walmart to get, I got it in my mind, get a new set. So when you get ready to do it, you can do it. But they never, if they go in there, they'll have one, or they won't have any. I'm like, what the heck's good to buy one? I'm just gonna have to go to Amazon and order them.
Yeah.
That's the best way of getting anything anymore. I think just order it from there. You have it next day or 2 days, whatnot.
I got to put in. I already got. I ordered the rubber roller, but it's been so hot down here. That I had a rubber roller. It just split.
I remember you showed me that. You showed me it split right down the middle of it.
Yeah. So I ordered a new one, and it's been here for a couple weeks, but my buddy ain't crawled under the trailer and put it on yet.
When I put the boat in Friday, when I went out before I went down to get in the boat, I checked everything on all my rollers on the trailer.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna have to wire wheel that trailer down this year sometime and paint it all.
Mine's a galvanized trailer, so
I need to, because it's got some rust spots on it and stuff. I want to, wire wheel it and get it, you know what I mean, and
right.
get it before it gets, we don't have salt or nothing down here, but
Right. I
just
tell you what I want to do is, I got my boat's a 1968 model. My trailer matches the boat, uh, and I had a 1968 when I actually bought the boat. It came with a 1968 boat, a 1968 motor, and a 1968 trailer. Well, I was lucky enough that they went the extra mile to buy the galvanized trailer back then, and I was lucky enough that the transom was solid, and because it was kept under a shed, and then I, the motor, I blowed the foot on the motor, and it was only a 40 horse, but it pushed that boat pretty good. But I actually found a deal where I could get a 1975 Johnson 70 horse and put on it cheaper than I could redo the foot on the 40 horse. So I done that, and I use a transom saver because I believe in them. The bar that runs between the the motor and the
And
trailer.
it takes pressure off the transom.
Right.
That's hold the motor. Yeah.
yeah, I got one of them on mine as well.
But I want to put a switch back there because man, it's aggravating. But I believe in it because I had to go up there all the way up there to the lever, the gear shifter,
Yeah,
and have to let up and down my motor up and down back there, up there. But I want to mount a switch back there, either on the inside of the transom or on the motor itself, so I can, be right there at it.
that's what my boat or my motor. It's a 2008 Honda 40 four-stroke. I've got the up and down on the tiller arm, and then on the back of the motor, I got up and down back there. It's what
Yeah,
you're talking about. You want to do, but that's how they're made. They got that
yeah,
button back there, that switch for that.
yeah. My buddy's boat's got a Mercury. I mean, Mariner on it, Mercury motor, and he's got a 50 horse on it, and that's got the switch on the side of the motor that does
Yeah,
that.
yep. That's where mine is. It's on the side of the motor, right below the cowl,
Right,
and
right.
it's
Which
not.
Yamaha on my skiff.
Yeah. But I want to add one of those to it because back then they didn't. They just
They didn't have nothing like that.
no.
Did Catfish Viking come in? I seen
Yes,
Melissa.
sir. Welcome in, Catfish Viking.
What's up, Viking?
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
He's got a thing against Sisquanny Stan on the 8th, I think.
Is it eighth or now?
I don't know. I got to check it.
One of them four.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me go in here.
I ought to keep up with them sometimes. It is for me anyway, because my memory ain't too good.
He come back in. We told him we was teasing. Wife just got up. She said, "Don't be picking on Dale." Like we wasn't picking on him. We was just funning with him.
Yeah, let me show this real quick. Man, my computer's running slow. I need to clean
I
it
got
up.
them all sprayed, but this time the nest didn't fall. But you're really not supposed to touch the nest for at least 24 hours because all the ones that were away, I mean, they should all be there at this time of morning, but the ones that were away, they'll come back to the nest and
Yeah.
still try to get on it, which will kill them as well. So I'm glad, honestly, this time it didn't fall.
That makes sense.
Eh?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey. Eh?
good morning, guys.
I don't think he knew he was up on panel.
Oh, really?
Oops, I didn't know you clicked me in yet.
Oops.
Yeah, whoops. You get a little X's and O's there.
I can't believe my phone's actually working right now, to be honest with you. Oh, I saw that. I saw it for a quick second. Hell yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I promised you, Hogleg, I had a dream last night. and I woke up and I tried to remember the dream, and all I remember was you saying, "Well, all right, guys, that's it. No fish caught today." I was like, was that real? I was thinking, did this happen yesterday?
Hey there, Mr. Rico. How you doing?
Rico. How you doing?
Yeah.
Welcome in.
I really wish it was a three rod limit. I really should talk to Pork Chop and see what he says, because maybe there'll be some more fish.
Rico, welcome in. Long time no see, Rico.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
He was out fishing on his live stream the other day. He had the most beautiful spot out there. I told him it reminded me of a scene from like Treasure Island or Robinson Crusoe.
Robinson Crusoe.
It was a gorgeous spot. They was fishing.
Here, Jack, want the link there. Somebody can throw it out there. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think it was on Sunday, I think, wasn't it, Mr. Rico?
Thank you.
Really hope my new phone comes in the mail today. We're gonna have some problems.
Oh Lord.
I'm positive it's gonna be here today. It says today by 7 p.m.
Don't you be all messing with the phone man now. He'll cut you off. You won't get no burn service from nobody.
And that one right there is going to be on the 6th.
Did you get your new rods yet?
Yes. Are you talking to me?
Uh-huh.
I got a new rod and a new reel and a couple other things, like little gadgets to go with it. Thank you so much. I got it.
I wasn't sure if it had been long enough yet.
Yep, my first caught a painter turtle yesterday. It was the first thing I ever caught on that rod.
You christened it with the turtle.
Yes, I did.
I just got a new phone yesterday too. I got a Galaxy.
Oh, you got to do what? Did you got to do what yesterday?
Yeah. I
texted you yesterday. I don't know if you got it.
Which one did you get? The Galaxy? Which one?
F-22.
No, I got a Samsung. The free one.
S20, S22, something like that.
No,
that's not the free one. That one's it's named something totally different.
Yeah, it's like a
AT&T.
03S.
definitely watch that one just so you'll know, because I did read, because when anyway, just watch it. I read reviews on it. Just watch it.
Good Lord, I'm all confused, man.
Yeah, I read reviews on it. Depending on what carrier the towers run through,
Right.
and this one runs through AT&T towers, which actually AT&T is really good right around where I'm at.
Yeah, as I said, there was something. I went straight from I was like you. I had a really old phone. I went from a Note 4 to that S20.
Oh
So
wow!
I skipped about 5 years or something, or 6 years, or 7 years, or whatever. But you know
That's
what?
what I got a F20.
I would have
What
stuck
the
with
heck
that
are these
Note
things?
4 if it hadn't have finally conked out on me. It was making the batteries
Oh,
overheat, and I changed out the battery on it to a new one, and it made that one overheat as well. So it was obviously something in the phone
Yeah,
itself. And I can still power it up because I didn't want to lose all my stuff on it, so that I could transfer it all you know to my computer.
yeah.
So yeah, but I love, they've got wonderful cameras on them.
Oh yeah. This of course they got 3 cameras on the back,
Oh, nice.
and then one on the front at the top.
Right.
we got the Motorola ones. Me and the wife did, and I like it so far. It's got 4 cameras on the back. It's pretty nice. When did we get those? October? Yeah, got them in October.
Even
We got-
through this block house that we live in, my old phone it used to get 1 bar back here, and this one's got 1, 2, 3, 4 bars now, and it's a 5G. And
yeah.
we live at a close to a marine base, and so the marine government, I'm sure they have 5G already.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what mine is, a 5G S20 FE 5G.
And
What's
it's
up, TJ?
What's that?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, man?
How you doing, pal?
I'm
and it
getting better, brother.
it's a cricket phone. I mean, I got it through cricket.
Yeah. My daughter and my granddaughter both upgraded because we're all on a big same family plan with Verizon, and they got those. I don't know what the heck are the new. Uh, what the heck they flip, but they're a flat screen, but it closes up. You know what I'm talking about? The new
Right,
ones,
right.
S20 some I don't know what it is.
S22.
Something, yeah, I think it's S22 flip that
Yeah,
just come out there, whatever. Back around Christmas time, they both got them. They're pretty neat looking things. But I don't know how much I'd trust that screen that flips, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah. The word out of town, probably.
If I had it, I'd already destroyed it. I'm rough on equipment. I tear stuff up. That's the reason I upgraded to this Motorola One, because it was one of them it was the A50, Samsung A50.
right.
I dropped it too many times. The screen was all cracked to pieces. I was like, time for a new.
When I bought it, when I got it, it only come with the charging cord. I had to buy the block separate.
What?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean the block?
It didn't come with a port that goes in the wall.
It came with the cord, but it didn't have the block that the cord plugs into, because it's the new style cord. Both ends are the same on it. It don't have a USB end,
Block.
and
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. The part that actually plugs into the wall.
yeah, that
Your cord plugs into it. Okay.
actually plugs into the wall.
I know what you're talking about now.
That's crazy. They make you that don't come with it, because every phone I've ever bought come with
Yep.
a charger
That-
thing. That's crazy.
That's what I said. And see, they were doing all the switching over there yesterday, and that's when they popped on. Oh, do you want to add the block to it? And I said, the block? What the heck's the block? And she went and got one off the wall and showed it to me, and that blew my mind, because every phone I've ever bought came with everything that you needed to charge it up.
Yep.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
Just another way for them to make some few more bucks.
yeah.
I'd have told them by Joe. Jesse James did it with a gun. They're doing it with a daggone charging thing.
Yeah. Welcome in, Parker.
What's up, Parker?
Morning, Jerry.
Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
It's already daylight where you're at, New Jersey.
It's getting there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go on. Still dark.
It's daylight where I'm at, too, here in Virginia.
It's still dark here.
Yep. It's still dark here, too.
And I'm as the crow flies, I'm only 40 miles from the coast.
Well, I'm in Saudi Arabia, so
Well, guys, I'm gonna hop down, hang out with the wife. Been
Alright,
cool
TJ.
hanging out.
Aren't those cricket phones for old people? It must be, because I got one.
All right,
Good
TJ,
luck,
you
man.
take care, buddy. Have a good one. And Miss TJ, top of the morning to you.
All right. Yes,
Oh,
thanks,
he gone.
thanks for
Good luck,
coming in.
man.
Thanks
Tomorrow.
for coming in, Jim Jack.
see you later, pal.
All right, y'all. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, buddy. Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, I was using. I use prepaid phones. I don't like being sucked in for 2 years. So I just use prepaid phones, and I've had service with Straight Talk. Oh man, for years.
I paid for my phone outright so that I wouldn't have that whole.
Oh yeah, the reason I went with Cricket was I've been doing some talking around, and Cricket uses AT&T, and AT&T seems to, people I've talked to around in this area says that AT&T towers are very good. You don't miss calls and all this and blah blah blah. So I went and got one of their free phones that I can keep. If you go and switch your number over, your old number has to be active still. So I waited till the last day of Straight Talk, and I went to Cricket and got this phone, and I paid you had to buy the $60 unlimited plan, blah blah blah, and then you had to set up auto pay for 3 months, and then they gave you had a choice of 3 free phones, and one was Cricket phone, one was a Motorola, and one was this one. And they didn't have this one in stock, she said. But she opened up a box, and voila, there was phones in the box. And luckily, she had this one in there. Um, it, and my service comes with free HBO Max, all this. But I don't watch movies on my phone. Actually, I don't use my phone, but for anything. But I don't get very many phone calls.
Well, that gives you and Leslie an excuse to have a movie night with popcorn.
Yeah.
Well, when I got mine, they, I was gonna pay for it outright, but they had a $300 off on it or $400 off on it because it was like, I don't know, it was like $1,300 or $12 or $1,300, and then you got, it was either $300 or $400 off. So, but it was kind of weird because to get that $300 or $400 off, you had to sign up for something. It wasn't the plan, but it was something about, there had to be something on your, anyway, I ended up paying for the whole thing, but like $29. They had to put something on your account to make it, she said it was a workaround. So
Wow.
It was really weird. So when she put it on there, I paid the whole balance except for like $29. And when that went on there, that's what allowed me to get that $300 or $400 off, whatever it was. And then she said what all I had to do was just, when the next bill came in, just specify that $29 of it went to pay off the actual phone. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got the $300 or $400 off of it.
Right.
It was weird.
Yeah, they always got little nicks you got to do.
Yeah, I was like, why not just let me pay for the whole thing and give me the discount?
Yeah.
It didn't make no sense. But as I said, it had been 8 years or something like that, or 6, 7, 8, whatever it was.
Yeah, that's how old my phone was too.
Yeah,
I still have an LG 3, and now they're on LG H now, I think.
That one I traded in to get the phone I got now was 14 years old, I think it was. The old flip phone, the LG flip phone.
Yeah.
I hate talking on the phone too.
Yeah.
I don't mind texting, but I hate talking on the phone.
What you doing now?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I was like, aren't you talking into the phone?
I mean, that's what a telephone's for. That's why they was invented to talk on. Just saying. It ain't that way nowadays, though.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm not a huge talker on the I'm the opposite. I don't care unless it's just getting a few things out of the way, then I'll text it. But I can get out what I want to say in 5 minutes talking on the telephone, what it would take me, 3 hours to get out in a text.
Yep.
So I'd rather just talk and get it over with. Now, there have been instances where I have talked to someone for like 12 hours on the telephone.
I can believe that.
Yeah, but those
how long?
The longest has probably been about 12 hours.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
14.
I don't think I've done that since I was like 15.
Well, these were special circumstances, and yeah. Have a blessed day, Mr. Dale.
Yes.
Take care, Dale. Have a
Take
good
care,
one.
Dale.
See you later, buddy. All right, come on, this.
I know when I did the switch over, it took about 2 hours for everything to switch over.
Really?
I hope that doesn't happen today when I got to do it to my new phone.
Mine took like 4 minutes.
Mine took about an hour and 45 minutes. I brought it to the Sprint or the T-Mobile store, and they had to do it with they had to put them together or whatever. I had to go get lunch and hang around for almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
Wow. I did mine. I got mine from Best Buy.
Yeah, they laid my two side by side just like that.
Yep. So I'm going to try to do mine.
She punched in a few buttons, and it took mine like 4 to 6 minutes, and it was done.
Hope it doesn't take that long today. I hope I get the phone early. I need the phone early today.
And I wasn't going to buy their cases in there. Man, their cases were outrageous. They got me on the block deal.
The phone store? Them cases are off the wall. They're expensive.
Yeah. $44 for a case with a clip on it.
Oh my goodness, why are y'all taking so long? Fishing and Freedom says I got a new one a couple months ago, and it took a couple hours to transfer. And then Viking said Amanda's iPhone took 2 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
Why did it only take mine like 5 minutes?
No, I guess we got more stuff on it than you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had like well, okay, I take that back. I did not have like all I had over 10,000 pictures on my other phone. And I did not have those transferred over because I wanted to do that myself and put them on the computer instead. So if y'all had all your photos,
that could have been it.
That could have been it or something like that.
No, didn't none of my photos get transferred.
I know it won't do text messages. It won't transfer those. It did transfer my voicemails.
Didn't none of my photos get transferred.
Then why on earth did it take y'all 2 hours? No, I do not have an iPhone, Miss Melissa. I've got an Android. I once had the girl at the iPhone store, or the store. Plus, I used to work for the wireless companies. But she told me, she's like, unless you have other eye products, then it really doesn't do you no good. Now, some people just prefer the iPhone, the eye products, but with me, both my mom and dad had iPhones, and I hated them. So I like my Android.
Yeah, I like Android too.
I think it's easier to navigate and to use and everything. But if
Well,
you do
that's
have other
them
eye
too.
products, if you do have other eye products that they talk to each other and stuff like that, then yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any other eye products. The iPhone was just the first phone that I like. Actually, the BlackBerry was the first screen phone that I got. But then I got the iPhone. I never switched back. I got so used to how it works and stuff. You get used to how the phone is,
Wow, BlackBerries were a long time ago.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good day.
BlackBerries were early in the early to mid '90s.
BlackBerries are old, yeah.
That's what I said. They were early to mid '90s.
Yep, that started the revolution. That was the start of the revolution.
No, the brick phones are the bricks and the attaché phones are what started it all. That's what your companies.
I thought that was something that women carried the makeup in was an attaché.
No, but they were called brick phones or attaché phones. Attaché, they were in that little case. And the brick phones, they were those big old, they looked like blocks, and they had those big long antennas on them. And of course, back in those days, that's when you had the little Nokias and the.
Did y'all ever have a bag phone?
Yep.
That's what an attaché is. It's a backbone.
Oh, okay. Okay. I understand now.
Yeah, the The actual cell companies call them attaches.
Happy dog.
Yeah,
Learn something new every day. I'm 86 years old and I'm still learning something every day.
I actually used to be one of the store managers for the actual AT&T locations.
Somebody playing the piano.
But that was a long time ago. You couldn't pay me to work in the cell phone industry again.
Oh, come on. You know you would. Yeah,
Uh-uh.
come on.
I like what I do now.
And my LG, it would talk to me.
What did it say? Hey, Hog Lad, good morning.
Just almost sounded like that.
Man, I feel sorry for you if it sounds like KP talking to you. I mean, man to man. I'm not talking about the way you sound. I'm talking about being a man talking to a man. Like that.
Dog days is here, Melissa. Direct hot, baby. Direct hot.
Oh, I'm glad you're feeling a little better, Fish Ranch Aquatics.
All right now. Glad to hear that too.
Yeah, it's bad when your throat hurts. Well, it's bad when everything hurts, but you hate when your throat hurts.
Glad you're doing better. Glad you're doing better. Think I'm going to run this thing to about 6:30, 6:30, and I'm going to shut her down.
That sounds good to me.
Good doking. Sure is dog days, Kenneth. Yep, ain't no doubt about it. It is, girl.
Yes, sir.
Your today by tomorrow is going to be 103 heat index, 108 inside the plant will be about 120. You better stay hydrated, Turner. I'll tell you that.
That'd be a cold front coming through here.
Good gravy. $108 be a cold front.
Yeah, really.
But as I said, it's a different kind of heat, than what y'all up north, have.
Well, you throwing off on those Yankees?
No, I'm just saying here.
Are you a Yankee?
Y'all get.
No, not really.
Y'all
I'm
get more.
below the Mason-Dixon line.
Y'all get more humidity. We get
Quite a
high
ways.
humidity in the mornings, but as the day heats up, the humidity level drops. So it's more of a drier heat. It's not as bad as like what y'all get as far as it's just a different kind of heat.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what's different. It's don't feel as bad, quite as bad as it does here.
I mean, it's hot, but it's not a sticky hot.
Yeah, it don't make you get all funky in 30 seconds when you step outside the door. Yeah, right. Good way below that Mason-Dixon line. Me want to scrub here this morning. Good Lord, it's scrubbing.
Yep, watch that heat meter. As I said, we lost. Used to be in a plant where we had a girl. She was pushing the sheet metal into the machines, and her because I've generally always worked in plants, and well, except for when the store manager whole thing with the telephone company, and then the human. Well, anyway, and one of the springs broke because you're not supposed to put your hands in there, and the spring broke on the machine and it came down and it busted both her hands. She got both her hands amputated.
Oh, mercy.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Yeah, she was actually an artist on the side, and when it cut off both her hands, there was a woman in town that gave her a new hairstyle so that she wouldn't have to, fix her hair all the time. And she ended up learning to paint with her feet.
Wow.
With her toes.
Wow.
She did really well. And then eventually, because there's a series of things you have to go through that you can't just get like, what do you call that? Artificial hands or prosthetics. You just can't get those. You have to go through a series of things. You have to start out with one thing and then, keep going. And so it took her a while to actually get her prosthetic hands. But yeah, she learned to do everything with her feet. But yeah, that definitely tells you watch what you're doing. There's reasons for everything with, when they say safety, but she had done it 1,000,000 times. She wasn't even thinking about it.
Yep, it's amazing how people can adjust.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of times people think, it ain't going to happen to me. They've got that mentality because, I'm kind of guilty of that sometimes. But yeah, things do happen. They really do happen.
Yeah.
Take it easy, crazy hillbilly.
See you later, crazy.
Enjoy your new vehicle. Yeah, enjoy your new vehicle today.
Yeah, don't be riding around burning up all that gas now.
Don't get a speeding ticket on your first day.
Yeah, on your first way home.
Yeah.
But you enjoy that vehicle. You get that new car smell and everything.
That car, I guarantee you, that car is going to get crazy hillbilly a speeding ticket. Man, how can you not speed with something like that?
First thing I go is go through Wendy's and get me a bowl of chili and see how much I could get in the flow bowl while I'm eating.
Yeah, Mr. Jerry, that's right.
Break it in.
Placing on the job, it's when injuries happen. Same thing, you're supposed to technically wear harnesses when you're up, within so many feet of the ground. And there's people, there's workers out there that won't do that. And
I was one of them.
Yep, I do know someone. They were working up in the rafters up at the plant, and they didn't put that harness, and they fell from the rafters. Of course, it killed them. They weren't alive, but they would have been alive if they had been wearing that harness.
Yep. I was definitely guilty of not wearing a harness when I walk steel.
But Uncle Lou, they're getting a Dodge Demon, 1,000 horsepower car.
Oh, a Dodge Demon Dragon? That's cool.
Yep, I do know all about that sheet metal. I said I used to be the one that ordered it all.
Hey, good morning, Uncle Lou.
Hey, Lee. How you doing, buddy?
You're probably shocked at some of the things I've done in my lifetime.
Probably not.
I don't know. When you've gotten to dance with a general before, that's something that most people don't know.
I got to dance with a ducky.
Of a different country, I mean.
Hey, is Pork Chop still in the chat,
Not sure.
William Warner, are you still there?
Hey there, Mr. Lee. How you doing? You know what? I don't think I ever saw you answer when I asked you yesterday. Did your rods come in? I know you had been anticipating the end of last month. And you might have answered, and I just didn't see it.
Team Snagging Whiskers, welcome in.
Hi there, Mr.
What's
Dusty.
up, snagging?
Morning, Snagging. Pork chop, you there?
Yep, he's there.
There's Chop.
Do you want to? Do you want to do 3 rods tomorrow? I only asked because maybe maybe there'll be more fish for everybody to see. I don't know.
Okay, Mr. Lee, thank you.
If not, I'm good with 2 rods. I just figured I'd ask.
I think it should be as much as you can, as many as your state will allow.
I wonder what Ohio allows. We got 3 here. We're allowed.
I think Ohio allows 3, right?
Mr. Eric just said, Super Smurf just said, state of Ohio is only 2 until next year. Hey there, Mr. Bugman. How you doing?
Bug.
I don't understand that.
What's up,
hi
Bug?
there, Mr. Eric.
I don't
I said
understand.
his comment
either.
that it say hi.
What's up, Eric? What's up,
Welcome
buddy?
in, Bug.
All right, 2 rods it is.
Oh, well,
No fish.
Mr. Dallas said that he got knocked out of a rod basket on a workover rig. That harness saved his life. Yep. So said
Wow.
it
Like a snorkel lift basket. One of the ones that go up and extend 100 feet.
said, I really wish this guy would have worn hands.
Oh, man. I'll go loose.
That is not something because that happened. My office was out in the plant at that time, and I watched the whole thing. I had gone out there and told him to put his harness on because I dealt with OSHA a lot too, and I told him to put his harness on and told him that he needed to do that, or he needed to, get down and get out of there. We weren't going to let him work. And I had just gone out there and told him to put his harness on. I was walking back to my office, and that's the next thing I heard was him yelling as he fell.
Wow.
Yep. If I'd have just gone out there, I don't know, there's a lot of what ifs, so.
Yeah. But it wasn't your fault,
It took me. I was also in human resource. I'm sorry, this wasn't the human resource time. This was when I was in purchasing, and one of our welders out there. This was a different plant, different company. One of the welders, he would come every Friday, and he'd talk to me for about 15 minutes, and then leave. He was like the manager over the welders, and he was out, or the lead, or whatever you want to call him. Well, anyway, he'd come every Friday. He'd turn his paperwork in and everything, and he'd talk to me for like 15 minutes. This one particular Friday, he came in there and he talked to me for an hour and a half. An hour and a half. I didn't think anything about it. Just, he was talking about his kids, and he had 4 kids. Yeah, he had 4 kids. 2. Well, one was just born, and then he had a 2, a 3, and a 5-year-old. Okay, and so anyway, he was just talking and everything, and we were talking about Christmas and how his kids were at that age where they were going to open their gifts and they're going to be all excited and all that, the whole 9 yards.
Hey, Ernie Brown.
That night that he left, and then I found out that he committed suicide on that Friday night.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And I sat there. That messed with me for like a year because I kept thinking, what did he say that I should have picked up on?
Yeah.
It really, yeah. It's like he was crying out for help, but he didn't say anything. As I said, I blamed myself for a long time because I thought, well, I should have been able to prevent that. But he never, and I finally, he just never told me anything that that seemed like it was anything except for the, being a whole lot longer.
Right. Never know, but.
Nope, most people like that won't give you no information of that.
So it took me a long time.
Keep it to yourself.
Matter of fact, the whole plant, went to his funeral, but we had to have somebody there. So I volunteered to stay back. I couldn't go. I'd taken it so hard, and I just couldn't face his family because I just there should have been something that I should have seen, or heard or something. And
yep.
Peeps, I'm gonna shut this thing down in about 8 more minutes. Just letting give everybody a heads up here.
Hey there, Mr. Ernie. How you doing?
Downtown Ernie Brown.
Wow, you got 29 people now.
And
everybody's starting to filter in.
Yeah, the morning crew's starting to come in, so. Hey, Ernie, I'll take a cup of that coffee tea. Need me a mug.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make me some stir fry. Chicken stir fry.
That sounds good. I like some stir fry now.
Do you make your own sauce or do you use like a bottled sauce?
I make my own sauce.
What do you put in it?
A little soy sauce, a little Worcestershire. I put garlic, minced garlic in it. I don't know. I just throw all kinds of stuff in it.
A little ginger. You put a little ginger in there?
No, I don't like ginger.
You don't like ginger? I like doing that. I always like to hear about the those kinds of sauces because, as I said, I don't want the sodium, so I do get the lower sodium soy sauce. So I'm always interested in hearing about the stir fry sauces because so many of them are so high in sugar. But if you home make them, it's different. You can control that. Yeah, that's why I like to ask to see what people put in their own.
Oh yeah, people. The Boar's Nest and the River Rats had a private meeting yesterday, and it's gonna be on the 27th at.
Uncle Lou says it's coffee and fish slime for breakfast where he's at.
Nothing wrong with that either.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. All right. Here's my notes.
And Team Snaggin says that he's making his coffee right now.
I'm like that. I can eat any kind of food at any time.
Yeah, I can do that.
Let's see. All right. It's going to be on the 27th from 6 to 1 Eastern Time, 5 to 12 Central Time. It's going to be 6 rod limits, 5 biggest fish, and the Joey can reel the fish in. It's going to be between Parker. Let's see, the River Rats consist of Parker Pursuits, Fishing and Freedom, Creole Catfishing, and Danny Stone Outdoors.
Is that AM or PM?
It's PM.
Okay.
And the River Rats consist of Hog Leg, Takedown Catfishing, Jeremy Tournament Cats, and Swanee Stand.
Sasquatch is in there?
Yep. Four on each team. And in case of a tie, it's going to be sudden death. And
Well, I sure hope we don't have a snooze fest tomorrow.
Well, I can guarantee you this battle between the boar's nest and the river rats ain't going to be. There's going to be some fish caught in that.
That'll be good. That'll be
Yeah.
That'll be a good one.
Yeah, I'm afraid I might miss that one because I'm hoping I'm going to be out of here by then, and I don't think I'll be set up.
It's going to be on the 27th, Becca.
Yeah, but that's not but 25 days away.
That's true.
That'll be right when, as I say, I'm finishing these repairs. I got to get some paperwork. I should get them back in probably about 10 to 14 days after that. And as I said, then I'm going to be gone. So I think that's, unless barring something else happening here, like the tree, then that's probably going to be about the time where everything's going to be, like up in the air type thing.
Yeah.
I'm hoping so anyway. Bugman, I might be able to, unless I have to watch inside. I do not get signal inside my building over there. I can get it outside. So if it's, and what time is it again?
It's 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 Central Time.
But I mean, how long does it go for?
7 hours. Till
yeah, say I'd have to be outside, which is not a big deal, but it's just gonna depend.
I'm here with you folks. I think I'm gonna shut this thing down here. I hope everybody has a good day. I appreciate everybody coming in this morning. And as always, thank you for your support. Hope y'all have a good day.
Thanks for coming in, people.
We'll
hang out for a second after.
We'll catch y'all on the next one.
All right, Miss Baker, was you gonna say something?
Well, I'm gonna say real quick. Bugman asked, "Who is the Midwest team?"
Parker Pursuits, Fishing and Freedom, Creole Catfishing, and Danny Stone Outdoors. Okay. And there is going to be some good prizes, very good prizes for the chat. And so far, there's going to be a Mad Catch rod, stickers, PC Fun Reel, hooks, and hat, cap, and so.
Alrighty, I think that was the last question.
Yep.
Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate you helping out, dropping links and stuff, and keeping chat safe this morning. Appreciate everybody on the panel coming up, helping me out. And appreciate everybody in chat. Wouldn't even be able to have a show without you guys. Thank y'all for coming in.
Toodles, y'all. Y'all all have a blessed day.
Y'all take care.
Thank y'all for coming in. Deuces.
Deuces.